Attention teams, attention teams! How are we doing this morning?
Discover endless adventures in Hampton, Virginia. Soak up the sun and the fun at Buckrow Beach or Outlook Beach. Gaze into the stars at the Virginia Air and Space Science Center. Walk in the footsteps of history at Fort Monroe. Plus, starting in April, we're launching our new tour of the world's greatest natural harbor and a walking trail of Hampton's best restaurants. With its central location, Hampton is like discovering a world of excitement right in your own backyard. So plan your adventure at visithampton.com.
Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible.
define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
3, 2, 1.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked.
Perfect.
We see these students coming through the program, not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
FIRST is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet, and FIRST definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and FIRST.
Working at FIRST teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with FIRST are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light, who find big insights hiding in big data, who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands, whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. You don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies, to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University. The talent to shape tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to your MCs for this tournament. David, it's a kilt, not a skirt, Boyd, and Mr. Boom Bang Pop Isaac.
Good morning, First Chesapeake! Oh, come on, you're more awake than that. Good morning, First Chesapeake! Hey, welcome to the 2022 First Chesapeake FRC and FTC District Championship, sponsored by Newport News Shipbuilding. Wow, what an amazing day of FRC qualification matches. We got through 90 yesterday, and the FTC Submarine Division playoffs happened yesterday. Both events ran on time, ran well. Teams, we want to thank you for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. It makes the event run much smoother. You guys are great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Let's keep it up today as the competition goes on. But regardless of how today plays out on the field, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much larger journey that you're on. And that is to make this world a better place. You are going to invent the next cure for a major disease, the next enhancement to communications, the next advancement in environmental technology. That's going to come out of you guys. All right? And that's what we appreciate. Regardless of how you're ranked, we hope you see this bigger picture. It isn't really about competition. It is about preparing for the future. And when I look at the teams around here and you students, that future is bright. I see a very bright future in all of you. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. That impact has already started in many cases. The skills you learn are ones you will take with us to work and scholarship. So whether you're going to school or whatever, check out the scholarship and alumni webpage to find out all the resources you need to make the most of your first experience. Now, let's hear about the impact of FIRST after high school.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think FIRST can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
FIRST Chesapeake is pleased to announce today's guest speaker, Dr. Cedric Sims. Dr. Sims is a Senior Vice President of Justice, Homeland Security, and Transportation at Booz Allen Hamilton. His job is to develop strategies across the Department of Homeland Security and deliver expertise, primarily in cyber and analytics, to complex missions. Prior to joining Booz Allen, Dr. Sims served as president of Evermay Consulting Group, and he held leadership positions within the U.S. Secret Service. Most importantly, Dr. Sims is a longtime mentor to FRC Team 2534, Lumberjacks, and a member of the FIRST Chesapeake Board. Please welcome Dr. Cedric Sims.
Good morning, Hampton, Virginia. Thank you for the opportunity to open today's ceremonies. I'm a Senior Vice President and partner at Booz Allen Hamilton. I want to share a few things about Booz Allen Hamilton, but I need your help. Whenever I say the word B, I need you to say Booz Allen. Can you help me do that? All right. So B. Love it. One more time. B. Thank you. Booz Allen is a global company with over 30,000 people creating some of the most advanced engineering, science, and cyber solutions in the world. Our clients are leading companies and government agencies in sectors ranging from defense to health to NASA. In fact, Booz Allen helped create NASA when it conducted the first groundbreaking study on the space race. Today, we're working on some of the most advanced technologies: artificial intelligence, 5G, quantum, autonomous vehicles. That's just part of what it means to be. Okay, come on, folks, work with me. Be. All right, thank you. As an extension of Booz Allen's own culture of innovation, we are a proud sponsor of FIRST, to support and inspire the world's leaders and innovators and problem solvers. We need you now, and we'll need you in the future. Booz Allen invests in FIRST because FIRST pushes you to redefine the boundaries of what you think is possible for yourself, for your team, for your alliance, and it does the same for me as a team mentor. The ability to push and to see and achieve beyond what's in front of you today will serve you well. It gives you an edge. It means that you can build the future. Whatever profession you pursue or whatever organization you join, I want you to know it's clear that we want you to do that with us. We want you to be. At Booz Allen, we are a FIRST strategic partner. This season, Booz Allen is sponsoring over 50 teams across the United States, across FTC and FRC. We do that because we know what it means to be. Now here's my last request before we return to our missions. Do what you do with integrity. Do what you do with passion. And thank all the teams that are around you, because what's in the pits, what's in the stands, and on the playing field would not be here without each other. So thank you again to our sponsors and hosts. Thank you to the mentors, judges, and volunteers. And please remember what it means to be. Now let's get back to our missions. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Sims. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. There's a saying that FIRST is the hardest fun you'll ever have. Well, guess what? Being a volunteer is even more fun than that. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Now it's time to show your appreciation to all these terrific volunteers making this event fun. Let's hear it for all our great volunteers.
So please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges.
And now let's welcome back our hardworking referees.
And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspectors Kate McBrien and Gary Linder. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament.
There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work planning before and during the event. Let's recognize some of this hard-working group that you may not see during the event. Let's show our appreciation for your FRC and FTC field volunteers, your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, FTAs, led by FTAs Ryan Wolfram, David Gardner, Matt Glennon, Liam Williams, David Keegan, and field supervisors Lawrence Myers and David Keegan. How about your pit volunteers, our pit admin, spare parts, practice field attendants, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin folks? Guys, raise your hands back there. And then there are all the volunteers working behind the scenes, like the welcome and alumni attendants, volunteer registration, and ambassador coordinator. And our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Debbie Friedman, Tim Farmer, and Chris Garrity. Plus, and this would never have happened without their leadership and guidance, our wonderful event managers, Caitlin Ilitsky, I should have gotten that right the first time, and Vinaya Willis.
So now we're going to roll that beautiful Booz Allen footage.
At Booz Allen, we can make the world a better place.
And it all starts with you.
The work opportunities at Booz Allen are limitless. We have worked with government, we have worked with commercial.
We do some very hard engineering work that most people don't even know exists.
You have so much opportunity to come in and make a difference.
If you work at Booz Allen, you will find incredible diversity, incredibly talented people working in very challenging problems.
We come from all walks of life.
At Booz Allen, we really adopt our client's mission as our own.
It's really a purpose and values-driven firm.
The world needs our intelligence, our curiosity, our innovation.
Even though I left the Navy, coming to Booz Allen still allowed me to continue to support our national security.
The saying, the world can't wait, means that we have to be ahead of everyone and be the best that we can possibly be.
I tell people all the time that people that are successful at Booz Allen are genuinely curious people who want to challenge themselves.
Come join our workforce in consulting,
technology,
and defense.
Be the future.
Work with us.
The world can't wait.
Safety is always a priority at FIRST. And here, with a quick reminder, is our pump-up pal, Crowdotron. All right, remember, safety first. Speaking of safety, please congratulate yesterday's safety all-star, Stephen Lee, team 5338, Robo Loco. And as we start our day, here's what the schedule looks like. This morning, we'll finish up qualification matches and then go immediately into alliance selections and then playoff rounds. There will also be an FTC playoff between the winners of the submarines and carrier divisions following the carriers playoffs. The competition will end with the awards ceremony. It's going to be great. Now, please remove your headgear and stand for the national anthem.
All right. Well, let's get ready to play Rapid React and Freight Frenzy. A couple of announcements real quick before we get started. One, slight change to our prior announcement. The NASA machine shop will be closing at 11 a.m., not 11:30, 11 a.m. They need time to pack up and get power turned off. So NASA machine shop closes at 11 a.m. Folks, No outside food or drink is allowed to be brought into the arena. There are concessions available, box lunches. There are tents available outside to have your drink. Again, more safety. No running, please. You can hurry quickly. And safety glasses must be worn at all times, both in the arena area, in the FTC pits, and outside in the FRC pits. If teams are interested in carpet or the practice field, see Ron. Finally, we would ask if on both sides we can reserve the front 2 rows of seats for teams that are competing directly in those matches so that they all have a good view. If we could just do that. I appreciate all your gracious professionalism. Teams, come up and power your robots. FTC teams, come to the field for a driver meeting. And now let's welcome back our game announcers for FRC, Robot Bill, Grayson, and Ethan. And on FTC, we have Brian, Ashita, and Cole. Good morning, and let's get ready for our first match. As a reminder, we are on FRC, we are replaying match 70 before we play match 91. Thank you, teams. Have a great competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start our first match of the day. But first, before we start this match, I'm looking for a friend. It might be you. Bury the B. Yeah, bury the B. No hot spots. There's no hot spots. Bury the B. You got to turn it off. Remember to join the Wi-Fi that the team has set up for you. It should be CHS CMP. No hotspots. Bury the B. I will find you. Trust me, I always do. Thank you, my friend. Now let's get to these matches. Start us off with the Red Alliance. All right, driving a bot named Fluffy First up for the Red Alliance, it's 8592.
Sponsored by the U.S. Department of Defense and Amazon, it's Newton Squared.
The birds of the Alliance flying high, it's none other than 4099.
The Falcons, sponsored by Apple and NASA.
And to complete the Alliance, driving a bot named Frank, it's 422.
Thanks to their sponsors, Afton Chemical and Mick George Toyota, it's the MechTech Dragons.
Starting with the Blue Alliance, Metataurus is here. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention, with the help of their sponsors, the Maryland State Department of Education and Bechtel.
Missed that team. We all know who they are. We all know what they do. It's none other than 3136.
Orca, 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 Orca. Sponsored by Rosemont Industries
and
Trio
it's an Alliance
Fasteners.
thing. And lastly, to complete the Blue Alliance with a bot named Pop, it's none other than 1885.
iLight Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia, sponsored by the U.S. STEM Foundation and Lockheed Martin.
Looks like we are good to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start off this match, we have Bovine Intervention on the Blue Alliance, dropping a cargo into the low hub, going back for 2 more. From the Blue Human Player Station, they make a shot into the high hub. That is amazing to see. All teams except 3136. Orca from the Blue Alliance taxied off of the runway. We have a score of 24-16 as we enter into teleop period. On the Red Alliance, we have 422, the MechTech Dragons, alongside 8592, Newton Squared, launching that cargo into the high hub, racking up those points. We have 4099, the Falcons, searching for that piece of red cargo as it keeps running away from them. Back to the Blue Alliance, we have iLight 1885 with that piece of cargo in their bot, picking up a second piece of blue cargo, ready to launch with a distinctive pop. They still get one in, 40-36. Still a very close game. The Blue Alliance with 15 cargo. They only need 18 for that ranking point. We have 4099. The Falcons with their amazing shooter shooting 2 more pieces of red cargo up into the high. It is hard to keep track of all of the cargo that's flying all over the place. The Blue Alliance with 19 cargo has earned their ranking point with 70 seconds left to go in the match. iLight Robotics 1885 increasing that number with 2 more cargo. We have Orca 3136 launching their own blue cargo into the high hub. It's amazing to see all these teams and how productive they can be during a match. On the Red Alliance, 4099, the Falcons launching 2 more pieces of red cargo into that high hub. The Red Alliance has now gained their ranking point. 5 points differentiate these 2 amazing alliances. We have 8592, Newton Squared, trying to grab some pieces of red cargo, trying to stop 3136, it looks like, from grabbing their cargo. We have 1885 iLight making 2 more pieces of cargo into the high hub as we enter into endgame with 25 seconds left to go. On the Blue Alliance, we have Bovine Intervention, 686, already on the high rung, going for that traversal, followed closely by their partner, 1885 iLight. Both robots are on the traversal rung. That's 2 robots. To the Red Alliance, we have the MechTech Dragons on the high rung, going for that traversal. We have 4099, the Falcons on the medium, and that is game. Orca, in the meantime, was able to get a medium hang, 71-70 before we count hanger points. Very close. Both alliances fought very well. iLight Robotics is our current number 4 ranked team. And now, the results of the replay of qualification match number 70 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 107 to 91. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance getting 2, everyone keeping their rank.
Introducing the Red Alliance. Starting off, with none other than driving a bot named Crystal Manis, none other than 5804.
Torch from Henrico, Virginia, sponsored by Farmer Machine and Fariva Richmond.
And coming in on the red line, next up we have 4638.
The Jagbots, sponsored by Smith's Detection and DoD STEM.
And to complete the Red Alliance, driving a bot named Vulcan Rudolph Lambda, none other than 1895.
Out of Manassas, Virginia, it's Lambda Corps. Thanks to their sponsors, Manassas City Public Schools Education Foundation and Lockheed Martin.
Let's start off with the Blue Alliance. First up, driving a bot named George. And George says, yeah, he can climb. It's 623.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin and OHSPSTA, it's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Followed by the team that just knows how to get it done is 1610.
Blackwater Robotics, thanks to their sponsors, Franklin Southampton Charities and the Franklin City Educational Foundation.
And to complete the alliance, driving a bot named Jenkins is 4541.
The Cavaliers, thanks to their sponsors, Sienna and Clear Edge IT Solutions. 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics is our current number 7 team.
All right, we have the all clear to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, all 3 Red Alliance robots taxi off of that tarmac, getting those crucial autonomous points, 46-38. Jagbots alongside 5804 Torch, both launch cargo into that high. 18-26 in favor of the Red Alliance as we enter into tally-up. 1610 zipping around the arena, picking up cargo to launch into the high cargo bay. That is 4 cargo for the Blue Alliance. 1895 Lambda Corps trying to intake that piece of red cargo and trying to get another one that looks like it's in their red hangar. But besides that, we have Torch 5804 launching a few pieces of their own red cargo. This score is still very close, 36-34, now in the favor of the Blue Alliance. 1895 Lambda Corps launching 2 more pieces of red cargo, one of them bouncing out. We have Torch and Lambda Corps both fighting against the Cavaliers, trying to prevent them from getting points. 45-41, the Cavaliers launching their blue cargo cleanly into the high hub. The Red Alliance only needs 5 more cargo in order to get that ranking point. And 46-38 gets 2 on that journey. Thank you, Jagbots. We have 58-04 Torch launching 2 more pieces of cargo in. They are so close, and it looks like with that last piece of red cargo, they will get the cargo ranking point. The Blue Alliance with 22 cargo also gets their cargo ranking point. 10 points total differentiating these two alliances. Torch launching 2 more of their own cargo, followed closely behind by the Blue Alliance from 1610 Blackwater Robotics and Oakton Cougar Robotics. We have 45-41, the Cavaliers getting pushed by Lambda Corps, missing their shot into the low goal. With 33 seconds left to go, we are coming up on endgame. Robots are preparing to hang on the Blue Alliance. We have the Cavaliers alongside Oakton Cougar Robotics, both on the medium rung, going for a high or traversal. And on the Red Alliance, we also have 2 robots. We have 46-38, as well as Torch 58-04. Torch is on the medium rung, trying to grab onto that high bar. And with 5 seconds left to go, 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 robots that got a traversal. 1610 backing them up with a low. And on the Red Alliance, we have Torch 5804 on that medium rung with their alliance partner 4638. So Jagbots backing them up. 74-62 before we count hanger points. And now your winners of qualification match number 91 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 108-91. These are some high-scoring games, folks. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points, but the Red Alliance got themselves 2 for their troubles.
Let's introduce the Red Alliance. Starting off with a shot like Jordan, it's 384.
Sponsored by Pearson Packaging Systems and J.E. Pfeiffer Sheet Metal, it's Sparky 384.
And fresh is the only thing this team knows how to do. It's 42-42.
Out of Living Classrooms NCR with their sponsor Argosy, it's Fresh Tech.
This team has the safety all-star driving a bot named Captain Rivets. It's 53-38.
Robo Loco, thanks to their sponsors, Northrop Grumman and Janelia Farm Research Campus.
Starting off with the Blue Alliance with a bot named Frank. It's 42-2.
The MechTech Dragons, sponsored by Afton Chemical and McGeorge Toyota.
Next up, with a bot named Tipsy, the Swamp Water's a thing. It's 6802.
They're mean, they're green. It's the Mean Caimans with their sponsors, Southwest Virginia Community College and NASA.
And to complete the alliance, because this is Sparta, it's 57-24.
Spartan Robotics, here thanks to their sponsors, Rockwell Automation and BAE Systems.
Looks like we're all good to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
The Blue Alliance, 57-24 Spartan Robotics, and the Mech Tech Dragons rocket off of that tarmac, shooting their cargo in. Almost all robots getting their shots in. 68-02, the Mean Caymans missing both of theirs, but that's all right. Sparky 384 for the Red Alliance, getting one in at the last second. 22-24 as we just enter into teleop. We have Sparky 384 alongside Fresh Tech 42-42, shooting cargo into that high cargo bay. 53-38, Robo Loco seems to be focusing on that low goal. The Blue Alliance has 5 cargo in the high, but 68-02 coming in with those points for that low goal with 3 cargo. 42-42 Fresh Tech trying to find a place to line up. Sparky 384 pushing the Blue Alliance Spartan Robotics out of the way to make them miss their shot. 68-02 with 2 pieces of red cargo. They are a Blue Alliance member, but looks like they're playing defense, trying to prevent Sparky 384 from doing any kind of scoring. Mean Caymans almost tipping over. We have 57-24 Spartan Robotics zipping around, picking up that piece of blue cargo with their shooter on a Lazy Susan, zipping around. 422 the Mech Tech Dragons extending their intake and taking that cargo, ready to launch it into the high goal. It is still a very close match. The Red Alliance has gained their cargo ranking point with 20 cargo, and the Blue Alliance has just gained theirs as well, now with 23. 9 points separate these alliances. 68-02 still playing defense. Looks like maybe the red cargo got stuck in their intake, trying to prevent the Red Alliance, specifically Sparky, from scoring points. Spartan Robotics pushing Fresh Tech out of the way. Fresh Tech zipping around, ready to hang. 32 seconds left in the game as we enter into end game. On the Red Alliance, we have 53-38. Robo Loco already on the high bar. Looks like they're going for a traversal. And alongside them is their teammate, Fresh Tech 42-42, also on the high bar. Back to the Blue Alliance, we have 422, the Mech Tech Dragons on the high bar as well, going for that full traversal with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is game, everybody. With an initial score of 72-51. We need to count up those hanger points. It is 15 points for a full traversal, 10 points for a high hang, 6 points for a mid, and 4 for a low. And now, your winner is, of match 92, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 93-75. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points, but the Red Alliance also walking away with 2 ranking points.
Okay, qualification match number 93 of 120. These gallant knights will ride through the night to get you your cargo on time. It's 1, 2, 2.
The NASA Knights, our number 8 team, sponsored by the NASA Langley Research Center and New Horizons Regional Education Center.
And like a California earthquake, you'll feel the results of these guys long after. It's a Explore STEM. It's 61-94.
The Aftershocks, sponsored by Mid-Atlantic Broadband and SEI Engineering.
And straight out of DC and Woodrow Wilson High, it's 29-14.
From Washington, D.C., it's Tiger Pride, thanks to their sponsors, Bechtel and Google.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. It's a big explosion, but they'll still get your cargo there on time. It's 4472.
Supernova, with their sponsors Lockheed Martin and Micron Technology.
And you'll never miss these guys. They're always here because you have to fear the deer. It's 1262.
The Stags, with their sponsors New College Institute and Mid-Atlantic Broadband Communities Corporation.
This robot floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, but it's a long way from Muhammad Ali. It's 836.
Our current #1 team, the Robo Bees, with their sponsors Stahelchek Shimada, Century 21 New Millennium, and Patuxent Partnership.
Okay, the field is clean, the light is green. Qualification match number 93 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 836, the Robo Bees, rocketing off of that tarmac, zooming back and grabbing that second piece of cargo. The Blue Alliance now has 6 cargo and autonomous, thanks to their 3 robots. The Robo Bees coming back in to try and shoot another one, but just missing as we enter into telly up. 6 cargo from the Blue Alliance, 3 from the Red Alliance. The NASA Knights 122 with 2 cargo in their hold, readying up to launch. The Blue Alliance cargo flying everywhere thanks to 1262 the Stags, 4472 Supernova, and 836 the Robo Bees. Launching that cargo right in, score 40 points with 110 seconds to go. This may be our new high score match. We will have to see. We have from the far side of the field, 122 the NASA Knights getting 2 pieces of red cargo launched in. 61-94 the Aftershocks, trying to intake that piece of red cargo, but their intake is not playing nicely, so they shoot it back out to try and get it again. 1262 the Stags, using their amazing drivetrain to zip around the field, but being pushed by 122, and it was enough to make them miss. So they go around and try again, and they bounce it out of the high. 122 the NASA Knights, picking up that piece of red cargo right in front of them with their drop-down intake, getting ready to launch it. We have 29-14 Tiger Pride. They were partially stuck on the field, but it looks like they may come back here soon. It is not uncommon to see robots disconnect, being jostled around like this. 836, the Robo Bees zipping around, grabbing more pieces of cargo. Now at 27 with 45 seconds left in the match. 1262, the Stags also contributing. They have 2 cargo ready to launch. They get 1 and they get 2. They make both of them into the high. With 30 seconds left here in the end game, the Blue Alliance, 32 cargo already with that ranking point, 82-43. The Robo Bees already on the high rung, going for that. Sorry, they're on the medium rung, going for that high rung. 44.72. Supernova also on the medium run, going for that high. The Robo-Bees now going for that full traversal with 5 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance, NASA Knights 122. It's still trying to get cargo, and they don't have enough time to climb. The Stags 12.62 also outside of the hangar area with a score of 90-49 before we count hangar points. Also, Nick's iPhone, would you please turn off your hotspot? Nick's iPhone. The Blue Alliance got double the cargo of the Red Alliance. And now your winners of match 93 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 106-53. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points. The Robo-Bees staying in that #1 position. The Red Alliance came away with 0 ranking points.
All right, we're here for our next match. Coming to us from Isengard, also known as Ellicott City, Maryland, it's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics with their sponsor, Motorola Solutions Foundation and the Maryland State Department of Education.
And with their robot Pop, it's 1885.
I Light Robotics out of Haymarket, Virginia, our current #4 team.
And these guys don't need clover to be lucky. They're just good. It's 39-39.
Botatot 4-H Robotics out of Buchanan, Virginia.
This is a robot that makes me feel nostalgic for old days before the internet. It's 614.
Sponsored by DoD STEM and NVESD, it's the Nighthawks.
And with Meshack 18.0, it's 1629.
Garrett Coalition GACO. Sponsored by the Garrett County Public Schools and Pillar Innovations. They are your #7 team.
And this wired cat will deliver your cargo. It's 6504.
FCHS Jaguars. Sponsored by NASA and DoD STEM.
Okay, I've got the thumbs up. Let's start this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance Ragnarok Robotics dropping off their initial cargo into the low hanger goal. 6-14, the Nighthawks shooting theirs up, looking for another piece of blue cargo to intake. Doesn't look like they find one. 65-04, the Jaguars with two pieces of cargo ready to launch, launching both of them into the low goal. We are still tied, 21-20 now. The Red Alliance 1885 highlight launching their pieces of cargo, but they get bumped by the Jaguars, causing them to miss one. 6-14 Nighthawks get pushed by their teammate 65-04 by accident, meaning they miss their two shots. From the far side of the field, 1885 lining up. They get one of their two cargo into the high goal. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics with a blue piece of cargo in their intake, playing defense. 6-14 the Nighthawks picking up two more pieces of cargo from their human player station, ready to launch it. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics playing good defense against the Blue Alliance, keeping this score close, but in favor of the Red Alliance by 5 points. But this can all change. This game moves fast. We have 1885 dropping two more pieces of cargo, and 39-39 Batatot 4H has lost connection, and they get it back. They are back, and they lose it again. They got pushed by Nighthawks and Jaguars. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics pushing against the Nighthawks, and now fighting against 65-04 the Jaguars. 37-48 going back to stop 6-14 the Nighthawks from scoring, but they do it anyways into the low goal. The Red Alliance is still in the lead now by 15 points. It will be hard for the Blue Alliance to get this back, even with a bot down. The Red Alliance is ahead. 1885 dropping two more pieces of red cargo into the high goal, but one of them bouncing out as we have 20 seconds left in the match, and we are now in endgame. We have Gecko Garrett Coalition 16-29 on that medium bar hang, going for a traversal. On the Red Alliance, we have 1885 highlight with their swinging hanger on the medium, on the high, and on the traversal. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16-29, almost getting that traversal. Gecko, but the Nighthawks back them up on the high. 39-54 in favor of the Red before we count those hanger points. Even if the Red Alliance does win, they are missing out on the hanger ranking point. You need 16 hanger points to get that ranking point. If they had one of their Alliance members climb on the low bar, they would have gotten it. And now, your winners of match 94, the Red Alliance, with a score of 69-59. The Red Alliance gets only their 2 ranking points for the win, and the Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point for all of those bots in the hangar.
All right, let's meet some teams for our next qualification match. This fantastic rookie has shown what it takes to be a first competitive team It's 87-26.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland, sponsored by MSDE and NASA.
And with their robot Phantom Extinguisher, it's 31-36.
Orca, Orca, Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
And with their robot Curly Sue, it's 888.
The Robotiators, sponsored by NASA Goddard and the Maryland State Department of Education.
With their robot Scottish Terror, they're aiming high. It's 11-23.
AIM Robotics, thanks to their sponsors Sony and AIM Rover.
And representing the Raven constellation with their robot Corvus, it's Team 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics, thanks to their sponsor NASA.
They may be Titans, but their robot's an ankle biter. It's 5587.
Titan Robotics out of Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, qualification match number 95. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, Titan Robotics rocketing backwards to pick up 2 more pieces of cargo, launching 3 into the high, but they missed 1. 11-23, sorry, AIM Robotics reversing off. Titan Robotics getting 1 more out of their 2. Total of 6 cargo and autonomous from the Blue Alliance, and 3 from the red, 28-26, very close as we enter into autonomous. 55-87 with their ankle biter biting Crypto Hawks ankles, trying to prevent them from scoring. We have blue cargo flying all over the arena. 11-11 launching their powerful shooter with their blue cargo into that high goal. 87-26, the Crypto Hawks almost hitting their human player from across the field with their piece of red cargo. 31-36, Orca launching 2 more pieces of red cargo up, trying to get that score close. 55-87, Titan Robotics overshoots both of their shots, but 11-23, AIM Robotics is not too far behind them with 2 shots into the low goal. 10 points difference. The Blue Alliance has gained their ranking point for cargo. 55-87, Titan Robotics gets 2 more cargo into the blue, and they get another penalty point. It will be interesting to see how these penalty points play into the final score. 11-11 launching some more pieces of cargo, no longer moving. We have 11-23 AIM Robotics launching 2 more into the low goal. 888 Robotiators launching 2 cargo into that low goal, 62-50, and it's still within striking distance. 888 matching it up with 1 more piece of red cargo into that low goal. And further, Blue Alliance 55-87 is grabbing more pieces of blue cargo, launching them into the high goal, getting those 2 points. It is 1 point for the low. And now we have endgame. Both alliances have gained their cargo ranking point. 55-87 Titan Robotics on the high bar. Sorry, on the medium bar, going to the traversal. The Titan Robotics 55-87 entirely avoid the high bar. It is amazing to see. It looks like we have a robot that has fallen. The Robotiators on the Red Alliance with 2 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance was able to pull ahead by 3 points, but the hanger points may just do them in. A very close match, brought even closer at the end. Blue Alliance should get their hanging ranking point. 15 points from Titan Robotics, 5587, and 4 points from 1123 AIM Robotics. That gives them enough for the hanger ranking point. If they win, that is 4 total ranking points. But if they lose, they still make off with 2. We have the referees deliberating. And now, your winner of match 95 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 91-75. Those hanger points gave them all of the points. The Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point, 0 hanger points, and the Blue Alliance gaining themselves 4 ranking points. 11-11 Powerhawks Robotics becoming your number 9 team.
All right. As we switch off game announcers here at Robot Bill, I'm going to repeat an announcement. The NASA Machine Shop closes at 11. Teams, in your stands, let your students and mentors in your pit know the NASA Machine Shop is closing at 11. Thank you. All right. With their robot, your Mungender is 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, representing Montgomery County Public Schools, Copperhead Robotics.
And with their robot, Genome Nix, 2363.
Representing Intentional Innovation Foundation and Menchville High School, Triple Helix.
And with the robot, Mike, it's 1719.
From Baltimore, Maryland, they're from the Park School of Baltimore with some homeschool students, the Umbrella Corporation.
This team has one sweet robot because it's named Candy. It's 7429.
From Midlothian, Virginia, Convergence.
This robot packs a lot of energy into a small form because it's atomic. It's 2377.
Chesapeake Senior High School's C Company.
And rounding it out, this robot may be square, but it's fluffy. It's 8592.
They're a family community group from Fairfax, Virginia, Newton Squared. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be a barn burner here on the Red Alliance. Triple Helix coming in ranked number 3. Copperhead Robotics ranked number 6. Blue Alliance, they have Convergence ranked number 8.
Attention teams, please check your robots as you're leaving the field and make sure you do not have any cargo in your robot. We had a piece of cargo show up missing. I think it's back now. Wandering cargo. You can't have lost cargo. Then we have to put out tracers and search and try and find the lost package. Not good. All right, let's get this qualification match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 96 underway. 2363, triple helix. They shoot 2 up in that upper cargo. They go over, they grab 1 off the deck. They got 1 from their terminal. 2363, 4 cargo, auto, nice job. Red Lions has that quintet. They got 7 cargo. They only needed 5 to get the quintet. Now they need a total of 18 cargo to get that 1 ranking point. The 2377 for the Blue Company. Back, they grab 2 cargo. They're lining up outside the Red Alliance tarmac. They shoot, they score 2. Lots of blue cargo in that upper hub there. Red Lions has the lead though, 44-28. Red Lions only needs 4 more cargo to get that 1 ranking point. 401, Copperhead Robotics. They shoot 2 up in that upper hub. Uncharacteristically, the shots went off to the left. They correct with their last shot and they score 1. Blue Alliance shoots 2, 1 bounces out of the upper hub. Copperhead doing single cargo shots here. Blue Alliance shoots 2 and they bounce out again. 58-34. Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance has the ranking point. They have 22. They only needed 18. Copperhead Robotics once again shooting off to the left. Not quite sure why. 74-29. Convergent shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 2363 triple helix. It's a robot Genome New grabbing cargo. They got 2 red cargo. Come over, they bump into Newton squared, and they shoot 2 and score. Oh, nope, 1 bounces right back out. 76-44. Red Alliance has the lead. 30 seconds to go. Copperhead Robotics already climbing up here in the red hangar. They're currently on the mid rung, not transitioning. They're just sitting there on the mid for some reason. Blue Alliance now, 74-29 convergence. Their robot Candy, they're on the mid trying to convert over to the high rung. C Company says, give me some room over here. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. C Company for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to grab a hold of that mid rung. They got 2 manipulators up. They could not get the second one to connect. They just decided to do a single manipulator hang. That will work. It looked like 74-29 and 2377 are on the mid rung for the Blue Alliance. 401, they're up. Referees consulting whether or not 2363, no, 2363 is clearly hanging right now. They're looking at 1719, trying to figure out whether Umbrella Corporation will be credited with that hang. Both alliances got the ranking point for the cargo. Red Alliance has a lead here, 86-52 in their preliminary score. Here's your official score. Red Alliance wins 98-58. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points for that win. 2 for the win, 1 for cargo. Blue Alliance got 1 ranking point. With that win, strangely enough, 2363 triple helix. They dropped down to 4th place. Copperhead Robotics 401 down to 7th.
Introducing the Red Alliance. Alliance for the next match. Walking around as the Super Pups, that's what I like to look at them as. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Chantilly, Virginia.
Driving Metatours is 686.
Bovine Intervention from Thurmont, Maryland.
So they got a buzz with a metal sting. It's 2068.
From Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia, Metal Jackets driving the robot Kaylee.
And driving a bot named Susan, it's 620 for the Blue Alliance.
Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Next up, with Ed V27 for their 27th year in the competition, it's none other than Team 116.
Epsilon Delta representing Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia.
Cleaning up with the bot named Phoenix for the Blue Alliance. We all know him. It's 612.
Team 6, what? Chantilly Robotics from the Chantilly Academy.
We're ready to start this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 612 Chantilly Robotics, they drop a cargo in that lower hub. Likewise, 686 Bovine Intervention from the Red Alliance. 686 grows over, grabs 2 more. Triple cargo there for 686. At the last second, human player for the Blue Alliance shoots. It bounces off the rim and out. 22-20, Red Alliance has the lead as the students take control of their robots. Red Alliance got the quintet. They only need 18 cargo total to get that ranking point. 2186, Dogs of Steel searching around for cargo. They've got 1 right now. Their intake looks like they got paint rollers on it. Let's see if they can paint up some cargo and shoot it. 116 Epsilon Delta for the Blue Alliance. They have 1 cargo, searching for a second. Meanwhile, Red Alliance shoots 4 cargo up into the upper hub. Only 2 of them go in. Looked like 2186. I couldn't quite catch that. Dogs of Steel, they shot 2, and looks like they may have shot 1 cargo from the other alliance. It's a tie match, 35-35 with 75 seconds left to go. Little defense going on here. 2186 trying to push around 620. Effective defense there. Warbots, they were trying to shoot and they just dump a ball, although they may have had the wrong color. 2186 or 2068 Metal Jackets shooting and scoring in the upper hub. 620 Warbots climbing in the blue hangar. We got 48 seconds left to go. They got plenty of time. They're a fast climber and they are already up on the traversal. That's 15 points. 1 more robot and they'll get that ranking point. 686 Bovine Intervention now heading over to the red hangar. They're going for that mid-rung right now. That sound indicates we have 30 seconds left to go. 2186 Dogs of Steel shooting in the upper hub. 1 goes long, 1 goes short. 18 seconds left to go. 116 Epsilon Delta up for the Blue Alliance. They will get that ranking point. Red Alliance, they have 1 robot on the traversal. 9 seconds left. They need 1 more to get this. Oh no, 2186 misses the rung. 4, 3, nice job, 2186. Dogs of Steel. 686 was up on the traversal. To get that ranking point, you need 1 more robot. At the very last second, 2186 Dogs of Steel came over. Their first grab on that rung missed. The second one was good. Both alliances will have the ranking point for the hangar. Here's your score. Red Alliance taking qualification match 97. 1 point separating that 74-73. Blue Alliance actually got more penalty points, but it didn't matter there. Big difference, Cargo. 43 points of Cargo for the Red Alliance.
Let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Currently coming in third place in the competition, it's none other than 1908.
Northampton High School's Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
Driving a bot named Herbert, we have 4286.
From Mechanicsville High School, Imperial Robotics.
Still electrifying the competition, cleaning up the Red Alliance, it's 63-26.
They're a community team drawing from all the Baltimore City public schools, Baltimore Bolts.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance. Better known as the delivery service for the gods, it's 24-21.
From Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics.
Their roots run deep, and the bot gets all of it. It's 1599.
From Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia, Circuitry.
And to seal the Blue Alliance, pass me the cheese, please. It's 1086.
Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia. 1086 Blue Cheese. They showed how First Chesapeake knows how to rock robotics. In 2016, they were the first Stronghold winners.
We are ready to begin our next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
4286 Imperial Robotics shoots a low hub shot. Several cargo going up there and out. Blue Alliance not quite making it. That upper hub there has a blue deflector shield trying to prevent those shots from going in there. Red Alliance got 4 cargo, 1 short of the quintet. Blue Alliance only got 1 cargo in that auto phase. 1908 Shorebots and their robot metal jacket shooting up in that upper hub. 24-21 for the Blue Alliance, shoots and scores 1. 1 bounces off the rim and out. 1599 for the Blue Alliance. They have a turret, they're lining up, they shoot. Bounces off the rim and over the back. 4286 Imperial Robotics, they're over at the red terminal getting cargo. They've got 1. They're heading over, they grab another one off the carpet. 4286 now going over to the hub. They shoot 1. The 2 cargo bounce against each other and only 1 goes in that lower hub. 27-20, Red Alliance has a slight lead. For the Blue Alliance, RTR Team Robotics shoots 1, bounces off the rim and out. This is a very bouncy upper hub right now. All this cargo now bouncing out. 1599. They figured out how to do it. Circuitry scores 1 up there. Red Line shoots 2. 1 goes in, 1 bounces out again. 4286 Imperial Robotics from Mechanicsville High School. They place 2 in that lower hub. 1 minute to go, 37-26. Red Lions has the lead. 1599 placing a long bomb there. Nice job. 1599 Circuitry. Circuitry goes over, they grab 1 cargo. 40 seconds remaining. Looks like some of the blue robots going over to their hangar. 24-21 RTR Team Robotics. They're going up. 1599. We have a dual climb. We have a little Blue Angels action over here. 2 climbs at the same time. The red hangar is completely empty with 20 seconds left to go. 1908 Shorebots. They go over. They grab 1 cargo. They go up. 1599 drops off of the rung there. 10 seconds to go. Can they complete the climb? 24-21 RTR Team Robotics is on the traversal. Blue Alliance gets 1 more. 1086 Blue Cheese is up. Blue Alliance will get that ranking point. They have 1 robot on the traversal, 1 on the low. That's all you need. Red Alliance looks to me like we've got 4286 Imperial Robotics on the mid-rung. 1908, they're swinging slightly, so more than likely Shorebots is off the carpet, but that's up for the referees to figure out. Here's your score. Red Alliance wins 65-61. Very, very close match. Big difference. So cargo, Red Alliance got 39 versus 32. With that win, 1908 once again strangely drops to 5th place. That's how it works early on in some of these matches.
Let's introduce the Red Alliance for match 99. First up, it eats, it shoots, it climbs. It's a Panda Bot driven by 2537.
From Athelton High School in Columbia, Maryland, Space Raiders.
And driving Mr. Fahrenheit, none other than 1727.
From Delaney High School in Lutherville, Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
If you know him, you know what to say. Say it with me. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Team 8230.
Representing Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia, Koi Bots and their robot named Shark Bait.
Let's slide over to the Blue Alliance. Representing and driving the Magnificent 8. It's 2199.
From Finksburg, Maryland, Robo Lions. Drive it like you stole it.
Currently sitting in 2nd place coming into this qualification match. Driving Elon Husk. It's 1731.
Their motto is Philippians 234. Fresta Valley Robotics Club driving their robot Elon Husk.
And flying their way into the top 10. It's none other than 4099.
From Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
Looks like we're good to go to start our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots taxiing off the tarmac. 1727 Rex, they shoot and it goes long. Lots of cargo not going in that upper hub. Not quite sure what happened overnight, but the gravity must have changed here in Hampton, Virginia, because balls are going left and right and not going in. Likewise, let's see, 1 cargo for red and 2 for blue. Not a great autonomous there. 14-10, Blue Alliance has the lead. 1727, it looks like Rex's shooter, or their intake mechanism, is slightly tweaked. Nope, no, it's back down. I guess that's a normal look for it. When it drops down, it's grabbing cargo correctly. 2537 shoots, both of them go long. 1737, they have that double-sided intake. They grab 1, they have 2, 1, 2. 1737 has figured out the gravity here. They're able to do that well. They try again. They got 1 cargo now. Looks like they're looking for another one over there by the red hangar. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 2537, Space Raider is shooting and scoring on that upper hub. Once again, blue cargo bouncing in and out of that upper hub. 1 minute to go, 32-18, and the Blue Alliance has the lead. 1727 shoots. They temporarily had 1 cargo that was kind of stuck in their intake mechanism. It dislodges and they shoot it over the hub. 40-20, Blue still has a big lead here. 40-99 for the Blue Alliance. They saddle up against the bottom of that hub and they shoot 2 up in that upper hub. 1731 shoots both of the Festa Valley shots, bounce off the rim and go long. 1727 shoots and scores 1, and 1 goes long. 30 seconds remaining. Robo Lions climbing in the blue hangar. 1727 climbing in the red hangar. 2537 Space Raiders, they go over next to Rex in the red hangar. 2199 Robo Lions, they're going for a traversal climb. Can they get it? They latch on. Got to let go of the high. They have a traversal hang. This match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a double traversal climb there for the Blue Alliance. Festa Valley Robotics Club and the Robo Alliance up on the traversal. 4099 Falcons trying a low rung climb at the last minute, giving their Robot Alliance partners time, but they were not able to complete. Looks like 1727 Rex is contacting both the high and the traversal rung. We'll see what that score is here. Blue Alliance wins 86-38. Blue Alliance getting all 4 ranking points. 1731 Festa Valley Robotics Club. They came in ranked number 2. They're still ranked number 2 with that win. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point for the hangar.
Introducing the Red Alliance for qualification match 100. Their bot's named after a Ukrainian bird. Driving tack, it's 8622.
From Crofton High School, the Cybirds.
Driving that street hopper, it's none other than Team 7770.
They're a family community group from Bel Air, Maryland, Infinite Voltage.
Coming in, driving Hyacinth, it's none other than 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, the Blair Robot Project.
And for the Blue Alliance, taking a cruise down Rainbow Road, it's 4821.
Their team motto is building a diverse community of excellence in STEM, Cyberus.
And I spoke to this team's bot, and he just prefers when you call him Big Papa. It's 3274.
From Harrisonburg, Virginia, Rocktown Robotics.
And driving that box full of mystery, Pandora, it's Team 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics. I like the team motto for our Crofton High School team: when in doubt, get the mallet out.
Yeah, so we're running just a little bit ahead of schedule. Still waiting on one more bot, but don't let that stop the party. 3274 has it down. Keep it going, guys. No, don't stop. You're leading the way, Big Papa. You're leading the way. Head referee for this match, Steve Shea. We are all clear to begin this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
There goes qualification match number 100 here at First Chesapeake. We're going to do 120 here before we go to line selection. Lots of blue cargo going in there. Red Alliance human player tries a shot there from their terminal. That one bounces off the rim and goes out. Red Alliance so close to getting that quintet. They scored 4 in that hub. They needed 1 more to get that quintet. 16-12, Blue Alliance has the lead. 449, Blair Robot Project. They shoot and score 2 in that upper hub. Blue Alliance shoots 1 and now 2 in that upper hub. 1 goes in, the other one bounces out. 86-22, the Cybirds from Crofton High School. They're scurrying around, picking up cargo off the carpet. Let's see, 37-24, they're looking for cargo too. Go up against that wall and grab one. 770, that's Infinite Voltage. They're asleep over here by the scoring table. It's a 2-on-3 match temporarily. It's a 1-point match, 27-26. It's going back and forth on who's winning. Blue Alliance has the lead right now, but it's going to be a very close match. 449, Blair Robot Project. They are a scoring machine, going in and grabbing cargo, heading up and shooting vertically up, and then dropping those cargo right back down. 1 minute to go. It's a 1-point match still, 30-29. Blue Alliance has the lead. Blair Robot Project, once again, a scoring machine, 2 cargo up there in that upper hub. All the robots are back into the match right now. Nope. 55-49. Griffith Robotics looks like they're temporarily. Oh my goodness. 449. Blair Robot Project. They tip over. I didn't quite see what was going on there. 32-74. Rocktown Robotics. They were over there near the Blair Robot Project robot when they fell over. 19 seconds left. Robots getting ready to climb. 2 robots in the blue garage. 770 going for a solo climb for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Blue has 2 up on the mid rung. 770's on the mid going for the high. They've got the high now. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance settling for the 48-21 and 55-49 double climb on the mid rung. 770, they are up on that high rung. Head referee Steve Shade consulting with his referees over there near the accident where Blair Robot Project fell over. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at head referee Steve Scher. We're going to have 2 yellow cards coming out of this last match. G05 violation for the Red Alliance 449 Blair Robot Project getting a yellow card. And on the Blue Alliance 3274 Rocktown Robotics also getting a yellow card coming out of that match. They will carry that yellow card through the rest of today's qualification matches. Here's your score. It's a tie. I think that's the second tie we've received so far. Offsetting penalties, 8 versus 8. The score is 53-53. Each alliance will get 1 point for that tie. No other ranking points being awarded. Not enough hangar and not enough cargo points during that match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, straight from FIRST HQ in Manchester, New Hampshire, our guest MC, COO Chris Rake. Give him a hand.
All right.
He's going to be introducing the teams for this match and counting us down.
Qualifying match 101. We have Team 6194.
6194.
And
the Aftershocks.
Red Alliance Team 614.
From Alexandria, Virginia, it's the Nighthawks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 422.
From the Maggie L. Walker Governor School, the Mech Tech Dragons.
On the Blue Alliance, we got Team 1629.
A part of Northern and Southern Garrett High Schools, it's Garrett Coalition, your number 10 team.
And in the middle seat, we got 4638.
The Jag.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right next to the red line from Germantown, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 5724.
Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia, with their robot, Randy's Dream.
All right, we're ready to get going. We have a thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1.
Let's get into Robots 101 with Match 101. Right off the bat, we have all 3 Red Alliance members taxing off of that tarmac, getting cargo in, but the Blue Alliance is crushing it. 1629, Gacko getting, looks like 4 cargo, a total of 7 in autonomous. I think the highest we've seen today. Both robots do qualify for the 18 cargo threshold to get their ranking point. 422, the MechTech Dragons launching 2. 5724, Spartan Robotics launching 2 as well, but 1 going just short. On the Red Alliance, the Nighthawks launching 2 more red cargo, but sadly them both missing. 4 points differentiate these 2 teams, 36-32, equal cargos. Those points from Autonomous are worth double. 4 for the high, 2 for the low. 61-94, the Aftershocks, playing a bit of defense against the Nighthawks, spinning around trying to get that red cargo off of the wall so they can intake it. 422, their Alliance member runs into the Aftershocks and tips them over. It is not good to see friendly fire like that. We have the blue human player using almost aircraft lights to navigate their driver. The Red Alliance now down to 614 Nighthawks and the MechTech Dragons 422, but keeping the score still extremely close. 44-46 in favor of the Red Alliance. 46-38, the Jagbots launching a blue cargo, but missing their shot. 1629, Gacko launching 1, launching 2, but one of them misses. Luckily, their alliance partner, the Spartan Robotics, backs them up with one of their own shots. The Red Alliance has gained their cargo ranking point as we enter into endgame. The Blue Alliance is 3 cargo away. Are they going to go for that ranking point? It looks like Spartan Robotics is. They need those ranking points to keep their rank or go up. On the Blue Alliance, we have Gacko 1629 going for that high hang. 46-38, the Jagbots on that medium rung. Looks like they're staying there. As we move over to the Red Alliance, we have the MechTech Dragons hanging on with 1 hook onto that high bar, with the Nighthawks backing them up on the medium. 55-56 before we count those hanger points. Both teams got their cargo ranking point. As we await the referee's final decision. This was an extremely close match between 2 amazing alliances, and now we will find out who won match 101. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 76-72, thanks to 5 more hanger points and 3 more cargo points. The Blue Alliance walked away with 4 ranking points. 1629 Gacko solidifying their number 10 position. And on the Red Alliance, they gained themselves 2 ranking points, 1 for cargo and 1 for all of those hanging robots.
Okay. Hey, let's have a special round of applause and thank you to our guest MC, Chris Rake from First HQ. Come on, let's hear it. All right. Grayson, are we ready to do this next match? Okay, here we go. Currently ranked number 1. This bee has some sting. It's 836.
Straight out of Hollywood, Maryland, it's the Robo Bees.
And they're the cargo delivery service of the gods. It's 3748.
From Mount Hebron High School in Ellicott City, Maryland, it's Ragnarok Robotics.
And this pride is on the prowl. It's 29-14.
From Woodrow Wilson High School with their robot Nom Nom, Tiger Pride. They do it smart, they do it on time, and most importantly, they do it with integrity.
Coming in here, they aren't just engineers, they're Cavaliers. It's 45-41.
They rebuild, reinvent, and reimagine. It's the Cavaliers.
And if you absolutely have to get your cargo over there overnight, you call iLight. It's 1885.
Our number 6 team from Battlefield High School, iLight Robotics.
And rounding it out, these Titans of STEM, it's 5587.
Remember the Titans of Titan Robotics with their robot ankle biter.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 102 in 3, 2, 1, go.
From the far side of the field away from me, we have 836 the RoboBees rocketing off of their tarmac. We have so much cargo, it's hard to keep track of. What is that, 6 for the Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red Alliance, and even more. That is 8 cargo from the Red Alliance, the highest I have seen today. But not far behind is the Blue Alliance with 7. This is going to be a very close match, everybody. Our number 1 team going up against our number 6, accompanied by their amazing Alliance partners. We have 37-48 in the middle of the field doing a bit of, looks like they're doing defense against iLight. They don't want them scoring points. We're still tied 44-44, 13 cargo for the Blue Alliance and 12 for the Red. 55-87, the Titan Robotics on the Blue Alliance, pushing around a member of the Red Alliance. Looks like 37-48, trying to prevent them from scoring any points. 37-48 is a low-score goal-only robot, but do not discount them. They are quick, they are efficient. 1885 readying up for 2 more. Blue cargo launches iLight. One of them bounces off, but they get one of them in. 29-14 with a piece of blue cargo in their robot. Looks like they're playing a bit of defense right now. 37-48 Titan Robotics trying to prevent, Ragnarok Robotics trying to prevent Titan Robotics from scoring. But right behind them, Robo Bees make 2 high goal scores. The Red Alliance now successfully getting their ranking point with 21 out of the required 18. Cargo, the Blue Alliance, still tied, not too far behind them. The Blue Alliance just gained their ranking point. Red Alliance jumped by 14 points thanks to that penalty. We are now close to endgame with 30 seconds left in the match. We will see these robots climb. On the Red Alliance, we have the Robo Bees already on the medium bar, but they fell off of the high bar. They may have time to come back if they're willing to risk it. 29-14 Tiger Pride on the medium and 37-48 backing them up on the low. And on the Blue Alliance, we have iLight and 5587 Titan Robotics with a second left. We have on the Blue Alliance 2 traversed, 1 trying to get the medium but is not getting it in time. On the Red Alliance, we definitely have 29-14 Tiger Pride Nom Nom on that medium bar, possibly also 37-48 Ragnarok on the low. 12 points differentiate these teams. That is enough of a gap that these hanger points can make the difference. And now, the winner, the Blue Alliance. Thanks to those hanger points, 30 in total, 92-80. Even on Cargo, the Red Alliance getting 16 penalty points from Blue. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points. 45-41, the Cavaliers becoming your number 11 team. And 8-36, the Robo Bees dropping down to number 2, thanks to only 1 ranking point.
All right. What an exciting match between our number 1 and number 6 seeds. Let's meet our teams for our next match. Whether your cargo is square or round, this robot will run it to ground. It's 85-92.
In only their second season, it's Newton Squared out of Fairfax, Virginia.
Day or night, this bird will put your cargo in flight. It's 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics out of South River Senior High School, your number 9 team.
And rounding out this alliance, this cat is fast and they'll get your cargo there on time. It's 6504.
FCH Jaguars from Falls Church, Virginia.
And with their special fast Air Jordan delivery, it's 384.
Simple and elegant, it's Sparky.
And it's just a mean green cargo delivery machine. It's 6802.
Made up of 5 high schools from Cedar Bluff, Virginia. It's the Mean Caymans.
And rounding out this alliance, they march your cargo right to the hub. It's 2377.
The Company out of Pasadena, Maryland.
Okay, we're ready here for qualification match number 103. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, all 6 robots rocket off of that tarmac, gaining those crucial autonomous points. The Red Alliance shooting 4 cargo right off the bat into that high goal, but the Blue Alliance does them one over with 5 high cargo. Sparky 384 zipping around the field, taking up that blue cargo. 1111 Powerhawks with their loud shooter zipping up. You can hear it from across the stadium as they shoot into that high goal, overshooting just 1. Still very close. 4 points differentiate these teams. Now 6 with a lead of the Blue Alliance. 6802 the Mean Caymans with a very cool mechanism. It looks like they can only go into the low cargo hub, but in fact, they have an extra little rubber wheel that allows them to shoot all the way into the high. Right now, they're blocking a member of the Red Alliance 1111 Powerhawks, but the Powerhawks are just too fast, zipping around the field, getting out of the way enough to shoot their cargo. Red Alliance taking the lead. The Red Alliance does need 20 cargo, 1 more cargo now to get their ranking point. Newton squared 85-92. Looks like they are outside of the allowed height before endgame. They have gotten a penalty for that. Those black strips on those hubs, robots are not allowed to go above that line until they hit endgame. 6802 now shooting 2 more pieces of cargo, working with their alliance to get that ranking point. Still 2, now it is tied. 2 points separate these alliances. The Red Alliance getting 27 cargo, 16 in the top and 11 in the bottom. And we now enter the last 30 seconds of the match endgame. 65-04, the FCH Jaguars are readying up for a climb. They're on the medium bar. Right next to them is 85-92 Newton squared all the way. Now we have 2 robots on the Red Alliance on that medium bar. 1111 coming to back them up on a low. 3 robots. And on the Blue Alliance, 2377 C Company, 384 Sparky, and 6802 the Mean Caymans. We are tied, folks, before we count those hanger points and any additional penalties. The Red Alliance does get that ranking point for their cargo, though. And because they have 2 on the mid, 1 on the low, that is only 14 points, and they need 16 to get the hanger ranking point, so they miss out on that. And now we have our score. It is a Red Alliance victory, thanks to those 4 extra points. Thanks to that hanger, the Red Alliance gains 4 ranking points. 1111 moving up to number 8, Powerhawks. And on the Blue Alliance, they get 0 ranking points.
Okay, guys, let's welcome back our game announcer, Robot Bill a Coin. Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 104. Okay. All right, Bill. Let's meet some teams. We've got the rain or shine. Your cargo will get there on time. It's 1719.
From Baltimore, Maryland, the Umbrella Corporation.
And if you need it there fast and fresh, it's 4242.
From Living Classrooms, NCR in Washington, D.C., Fresh Tech.
And these guys are so fast getting that cargo to your porch, it's hot. It's 5804.
Representing the Collegiate School in Henrico, Virginia, Torch, driving Crystal Mantis.
Even an exploding sun won't keep these guys from getting the cargo to the hub. It's 4472.
From Woodbridge, Forest Park, and Colgan High Schools in Prince Williams County, Virginia, Supernova.
And it only takes a little bit to make a big difference. It's 116.
From Herndon High School, Epsilon Delta.
Flag was hidden from me there. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, they're here to defend the hive and deliver your cargo on time. It's 2068.
No robot left behind. Osborne Park High School's Metal Jackets. Here at FRC, the team number, when it's low, it means it's an older team, has lots of experience. Epsilon Delta 116. This is their 27th year competing in FIRST.
Okay, looks like we're ready to go here. Qualification match number 104 of 120 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots taxing up the tarmac, 17-19, first to shoot. Lots of blue cargo going in that upper hub. Red line shooting, 42-42. Fresh Tech shoots, both of them bounce off of the rim and out. One last shot by the Blue Alliance. 14-14, we have a tie going in the tele-operated phase. Blue Alliance getting 2 cargo in that upper. Red Alliance getting 1 upper, 1 lower. Blue Alliance shoots 2 and scores in that upper hub. 116 Epsilon Delta for the Blue Alliance. They shoot 1, they go over and grab another one. 42-42, little pushing match. They go against 44-72 Supernova. Now 42-42, Fresh Tech trying to wreak a little havoc here on 116. 58-04, for the Red Alliance Collegiate School from Henrico, Virginia, shoots and scores on an upper. 2068 Metal Jacket shoots and scores 2 in the upper goal. 116 Epsilon Delta, they're shooting 42-42. 42-42, excellent defense there. 116 was trying to shoot, 42-42 was pushing him from the side, and as a result, Epsilon Delta missed their shot. 2086 Metal Jacket shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute to go. It's a close match. Blue Alliance has the lead, 36-31. .44.72 shoots for the Blue Alliance. They shoot 2, 1 goes in. They grab another cargo, head in their hangar to go grab another one. 43 seconds left. Still a close match. Blue Alliance 38-33. Blue has the lead. Epsilon Delta now in the hangar to climb for Blue. They go up, they grab the mid rung, they're quickly up. Going for the high rung now. 30 seconds to go. 41-35, Blue has the lead. Epsilon Delta's on the high rung, going for the traversal. Quick climber here. Epsilon Delta up on that traversal rung. The Red Alliance has 2 robots right now. They're both going for the high rung. 10 seconds left. They're both on the high. Can they make the traversal? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both alliances have 1 robot on the traversal and 1 on the high rung. We will have offsetting points for the hangars. They both will get the hangar ranking point. Let's see who won here shortly. Initial indication is Blue Alliance. They got the ranking point for all the cargo. Here's the score. Let's see who won this match. Blue Alliance winning qualification match number 104. Equal hangar points as I predicted. Cargo is the big difference there. Blue Alliance got 43 cargo points. Red got 25. Blue Alliance got all 4 ranking points.
Let's introduce the Red Alliance. First up for the Red Alliance, your 2016 First Stronghold winner. It's 1086.
Making the world a cheddar place, Deep Run High School's Blue Cheese.
You can try your best to ignore it, but we all fear the deer. It's 1262.
Representing New College Institute from Martinsville, Virginia, the Stags.
And the most fit team in this competition to date, none other than 31-36.
Patrick Henry High School's Orca driving the robot Phantom Tinguisher.
Starting off with the Blue Alliance, currently sitting in 3rd place and producing pretty consistent efforts. It's 23-63.
It's in our genes. From Newport News, Virginia, just down the road, Triple Helix.
And driving American Eagle, it's 1610.
Franklin High School's Blackwater Robotics.
And sealing up the Blue Alliance, always ready for a battle, it's 620.
Madison High School's Warbots from Vienna, Virginia. Their team motto is, must be a software bug. Blackwater Robotics, they say they've been ready for a water game since 1999. Apparently there was a bad flood in Franklin that year. on the Blue Alliance 2363, coming in with an impressive 9-1-0 record, ranked number 3.
All right. Looks like we're ready to start this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We start qualification match 105 here in Hampton, Virginia. 3 red cargo, 3 blue cargo going up into that hub. All the robots appear to be taxiing off the tarmac. 1086, they may have stayed on there. Didn't quite see them move or not. Red Alliance gets the quintet. Blue Alliance got the quintet. Both alliances only need 18 cargo now to get that 1 ranking point. 31-36 shooting and scoring in that upper hub. 620 Warbots for the Blue Alliance. They shoot. They've got 1 on their turret. They're lining up to shoot again. Up and in. 44-32. Blue Alliance has the lead. 1262, the Stags. They've got 2 cargo. They're heading over to the hub. 620's in their way. They shoot both of them. They go short and out. 56-38. Blue Alliance now taking the lead, distancing themselves from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now has a ranking point. They needed 18. They got exactly 18 for the cargo. 1262 Stag shooting and scoring. 620 for the Blue Alliance. A Warbot shooting and scoring. Red Alliance, they have 1 more cargo and they've got it. Red Alliance now has a ranking point for cargo. 1610 shooting. 1 goes up in the upper hub and the other one bounces out. 620 Warbots for the Blue Alliance. They shoot, goes wide to the left. Less than a minute to go. Blue Alliance still has the lead, 75-61. This is going to come down to hanger points. (77-67). Blue Alliance has a 10-point lead. Lots of cargo in that upper hub. This is going to be a high-scoring match here. See if we can break the high record here. 620 going to climb in the blue hangar. They're on the mid-rung, going for the high. There goes the Warbots. Warbots now have the high rung, going for traversal. 95 to 85. Blue Alliance has the lead. 620 Warbots. That's 15 points hanging off that traversal. Red Alliance has 2 robots climbing, 31-36. 31-36 and 10-86 for the Red Alliance. They are able to complete that climb there in the red. Fortunately for the Blue Alliance, 23-63, triple helix. They added that 1 extra climb to the Warbots traversal climb. They will get that ranking point. Let's see if they got all 4 here in a second. Here's your score. Blue Alliance did. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of that match. 23-63, triple helix coming in ranked number 3. They are still ranked number 3.
We had a lot more people moving yesterday. I want to see this. We can get a few more people out of our seats, yeah? If you haven't already, make sure you turn on your robots. Let's go ahead and announce our alliances. First up, currently sitting in 9th, climbing up the ranks, soaring, it's 4099.
Out of Poolsville, Maryland, with their robot Kestrel, it's the Falcons.
Driving Captain Rivets, none other than 5338.
From the Academies of Loudon, it's Robo Loco.
And it's my friend Herbert, 4286.
Imperial Robotics out of Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And coming to us from Urbana, it's 8726.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School.
And driving Vulcan Randolph Landba, it's 1895.
It's Lambda Core from Manassas, Virginia.
And Elon Husk is taking this team straight to the top. The question is, can they hold it? It's 1731.
Our #1 team, Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
Quick announcement, just to let everyone know, the MX trailers by our sponsor, Newport News Shipbuilding, is available in the front by the tent. Make sure when you get a chance, go check that out. The MX trailer is up front by the tent. If you get the opportunity, check it out. Has some of Newport News Shipbuilding's digital innovations. All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers, behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, we have Imperial Robotics 4286 dropping a piece of red cargo into that low goal. 5338 Robo Loco with a second cargo in their robot, dropping 1, trying to drop 2, but it just gets barely stuck. On the blue alliance, we have 1895 Lambda Core dropping 2 of their own. As we go into teleop, the red are ahead 26-8, thanks to 8 cargo now launched into our hub, 5 in the high, 3 in the low. But the blue alliance is not messing around. 87-26, the Crypto Hawks, and 17-31, Fresta Valley Robotics Club, both coming back in to score that cargo to get those scores closer. We have Lambda Core chasing after a runaway piece of cargo. Everything, all of the cargo is trying to run away from them, but they eventually find it and get it back up. We have 5338 Robo Loco with 2 more pieces of cargo in their robot, ready to drop it in the low. They got 1, they got 2. They are very good with their intake and dropper mechanism. 4099 Lambda Core dropping a piece of red cargo into the high, not afraid to burst into other robots to get to where they need to go. and they shoot one, but it bounces off of the rim. We have 1731, Festa Valley Robotics Club shooting one from across the field. And the Falcons dropping two more pieces of blue cargo. Sorry, red cargo. We have 1731 Festa Valley with with a piece of blue cargo ready. Their double-sided intake mechanism, very efficient. Launching one, launching two, and they both make it in. We are 47 to 57. Both teams have gained their cargo ranking point, 87-26. Our current rookie Crypto Hawks launching one from across the field to help secure that victory. With 25 seconds left, we have entered into endgame. On the Red Alliance, we have 53-38. Robo Loco already traversed. On the Red Alliance as well, we also have 40-99 rotating their robot. Can they get that other hook to go up as well? 40-99, of course, is the Falcons. 42-86 does not have enough time to climb. Festa Valley also traversed. 18-95, looks like they were trying to get on that medium bar, but they did not end up doing it. The current score is in favor of the Red Alliance, but it will come down to the hanger points. And now we shall find out who the winner is. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 83 to 68. 40-99, the Falcons move up to rank 8 thanks to those 4 ranking points. And Festa Valley Robotics Club 1731 drop down to number 5 thanks to only 1 ranking point.
Let's announce the Red Alliance. The fans are calling for it. Driving RoboFed, it's Team 24-21.
From Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics.
The bot's name is RR888. Team 888.
The Robot Eaters, now in their 21st season from Glen L, Maryland.
Still putting up a great effort in this competition, remaining in the top 5 currently. It's Team 1908.
The Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia, out of Northampton High School. They brought their robot, the Metal Jacket.
On the Blue Alliance, the fearsome beasts of the sky, it's 55-49.
From Falls Church, Virginia, with their robot Pandora, it's Griffin Robotics.
Here driving Frogger, none other than 7770.
Infinite Voltage out of Bel Air, Maryland.
And to bring this team home, the Blue Alliance has the Cougars. It's 6-2-3.
From Oakton High School out of Vienna, Virginia, it's Oakton Cougar Robotics, your number 3 team. We do have our number 3 team facing off against our number 4 team. This is going to be an interesting match, and it will change rankings.
The thumbs up to go with this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, we have 24-21 RTR Team Robotics reversing an autonomous, pick up that second piece of blue-red cargo, and they make one of their shots after readjusting. It's great to see all these robots doing autonomous actions. 888. The Robotiators missing their last autonomous shot. We are tied just as autonomous begins, 16-16. Both teams getting 3 cargo. Oakton Cougar Robotics with 2 blue cargo, launching it into the high, but one of them rallying itself out. 888, the Robotiators dropping 2 cargo into that low goal. Even though the low goal is only worth half the points, you can get it much quicker depending on your robot. 55-49, Griffin Robotics with Pandora launching from their hangar. 2 pieces of blue cargo. 77-70 keeps cutting out. Hopefully they can come back. Looks like they are back online. Looks like they have a Lazy Susan style, or at least a rotating style launcher based off of that LED strip. 623 Oakton Cougar with their hopper into shooter mechanism, launching 2 pieces of cargo all the way up. We have 888, the Robotiators, stuck on a piece of blue cargo, trying to get it out from under them, and they get it out with the help of 55-49 Griffin Robotics bumping into them. And now those 2 robots are clashing. 55-49 and 888 running into each other. 623 Oakton Cougar launching it. One more. The Blue Alliance has taken a substantial lead as the Red Alliance has focused primarily on low, while the Blue Alliance has put almost all of their cargo into that high goal. With 35 seconds left in the match, we'd see teams ready to climb. 77-70 on the Blue Alliance Infinite Voltage alongside 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics, both on the medium rung, going for that high climb. 1908, the short bots, I missed them this whole round, are still scoring that cargo. They do not want to lose this match. With 10 seconds left to go, 5 points separate these 2 amazing teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 full traversals. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1 traversal, 1 high, 1 medium. We will have to see who gets the points. The short bots did not end up climbing. The Blue Alliance is currently ahead by 4 points. Neither team received their cargo ranking point. The Red Alliance was 1 piece of cargo away. As a reminder, teams, once you hear that buzzer, we would appreciate it if you unplug your driver station so we can get people on the field and get our next match started as soon as possible. And now, your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 74-69, only 5 points. They only gained 3 ranking points, so in fact, 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics dropped down to number 5. And on the Red Alliance, 1908 dropped down to number 10. Still the top 10, still amazing bots. All of these bots are amazing.
First up for the Red Alliance, driving Scottish Terror, it's 1123.
A neighborhood group from Fairfax, Virginia, AIM Robotics.
Driving Palmer, it's 1599.
From Mechanicsville, Virginia, Circuitry.
We say, ah-hoo-wah-hee-ha, ho-ho-ho, ah-hoo-wah-hee-ha, ho-ho-ho, shark bait, ooh-ha-ha,
shark bait,
8230.
It's 8230, the Koi Bots from Arlington, Virginia.
This team for the Blue Alliance still doing significant damage in the competition, cruising down that rainbow road. It's 48-21.
I'm gonna say Cyber. I want you to say us, Cyber. That was good.
Next up, we have the Birds of Steel. It's 86-22.
The Cybirds. Named Tak after the Ukrainian bird from
And
Grand
still
Prose,
showing
Maryland.
their magnificence. It's 21-99.
The Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
We are all clear to begin this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting us off, we have 86-22, the Cybirds reversing off of that tarmac, but they get disconnected in the middle. Will be able to come back during teleop on the Red Alliance. 11-23, AIM Robotics as well as Circuitry both reverse off immediately, and at the end, the Koi Bots reverse off as well. The Red Alliance is in the lead by a good margin, 22-12 now. The Blue Alliance is down a bot, but we have seen teams win with only 2 robots, so that does not mean much in this game. Circuitry launching a robot right into the lower goal. 86-22, the Cybirds, are in fact blocking a piece of blue cargo that their team could use to score points. Circuitry missing both of their high shots unless they were going for low. 86-22 is back, and they launch a piece of cargo into our referees. We'll give them a pass this time. On the Blue Alliance, we have 48-21, the Cyberus, as well as 21-99, the Robo Lions, both looking for cargo to shoot. It looks like the Cybers have lost connection as well again. We'll see if that will come back. This time they are not blocking any cargo, but they do have 2 cargo in their robot. And it's still a decently close match, 34-20 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Koi bots trying to launch a piece of red cargo into the high, but missing. Cyberus, 2 amazing rainbow hats on top of their robot. 86-22 being pushed out of the way by Cyberus, trying to get around the field. The Koi bots picking up a second piece of red cargo, ready to launch it into the high. That's 1, but they bounce one of their own out. We are still only 8 points difference, 28-36 as we enter into endgame, 30-38. On the Red Alliance, we have 1599 Circuitry with their hook on a chain, getting them onto the high bar. Looks like they are trying to get onto the traversal, but it may not be working. 82-30, the Koi bots trying to launch one last piece of cargo with 8 seconds left, and this game ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I missed it, but on the Blue Alliance, we have 48-21 Cyberus on the medium bar, and 21-99, the Robo Lions made it all the way to the traversal. That may be enough points for them to beat the Red Alliance, despite the Red Alliance's lead. Even so, the Red Alliance did get 18 cargo, meaning they will make off with at least 1 ranking point. And now, we will find out the winner of qualification match number 108. And surprise everyone, it's a tie. 53-53, no penalties. Both teams make off with 2 ranking points. For those that don't know, a win of a match gets you 2 ranking points. A tie gets you 1, and a loss gets you 0.
All right. We're getting here for our next qualification match. It's 105. 109? Oh, wow, man, we have been moving like lightning. Qualification match number 109. We're going to start out with the bovine kind, 686.
Don't forget to drink your milk. It's bovine intervention.
Day or night, these nights shine bright. It's 122.
From Hampton, Virginia, right near here, it's the NASA Knights.
And our prehistoric king is looking to dominate. It's 1727.
Watch out for Mr. Fahrenheit. It's Rex from Delaney High School.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. H must stand for helpful because these guys know how it works. It's 3939.
10 years old in their 11th season. It's Bonatot 4-H Robotics.
Hot or cold, these guys will deliver the gold. It's 6326.
Made up of a collection from Baltimore City Public Schools, it's Baltimore Bolts.
And these guys are looking to converge on the hub. It's 7429.
A 2019 team, Convergence from Midlothian, Virginia.
As we get the field ready, I've been asked to announce lunch is ready for pickup by the teams in the loading dock area. Okay, it looks like our field is clean. The light is green. Qualification match 109 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off of the bat, we have both alliances launching cargo. 63-26, the Baltimore Bolts missing their shot, bouncing it off of the edge. But 39-39, Botetourt also misses both of theirs, but they launch it far. It at least looks cool. For the Red Alliance, 17-27, Rex coming from their human player station, armed with 2 pieces of cargo, getting one into the low, but missing the other one, falling short. 686 on the Red Alliance, Bovine Intervention intervening with Botetourt 4H Robotics. Attempts to shoot. 74-29, spinning up their intake and shooter. You can hear it all the way from here over the sound of these robots as it whirs to life. 17-27, Rex missing both of their shots again. Bovine Intervention with their 2 low goals. Red Alliance currently in the lead, 27-28, to 12. 686 with another piece of low cargo trying to block Convergence's attempts to score any points, and they are successful. 122 NASA Knights hits both of theirs off of the rim. A little bit more to the right, and they would have made it. 39-39, Botetourt 4H Robotics down on the far side of the field, and they come back up. Will they be able to last the match? Let's hope so. It's great when all 6 robots are running and working at full power. Baltimore Bolts looking around for some pieces of blue cargo. 17-27 with another very loud intake, whirring to life, but they bounce it off of the rim. 74-29, sounding like a lawnmower, pucking around. Now they sound like a jet about to take off. 63-26, the Baltimore Bolts doing a bit of defense against the Red Alliance Rex. We get 2 Red Alliance cargo in as we have 20 seconds left in the match. 40-20 in the Red Alliance's favor. The Red Alliance is 1 piece of cargo away from that crucial cargo ranking point, and they get 3 in just for show. 46-20, the Blue Alliance has 2 teams currently on. 74-29, Convergence just fell off, but they are going back, but they do not have enough. They actually have enough time, just barely at the last second. On the Red Alliance, we have 686 Bovine Intervention on that full traversal with 17-27. Their alliance partner Rex backing them up on the medium. And now, your winner of match 109 is the Red Alliance with a score of 67-32. The Red Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points.
Okay. Grayson, are we ready for our next match?
I am ready.
All right. These guys will be rocking the night away. It's 32-74.
With their robot pawpaw, it's Rocktown Robotics.
Forget about the space race. We got a space raid. It's 25-37.
From Atholton High School out of Columbia, Maryland with their robot PandaBot.
And looking strike quick and move themselves up in the ranking. It's 401.
Our current number 6 team from Montgomery County Public Schools, Copperhead Robotics.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. It's team, I can't quite make this out, team 6, what? That's right, 612.
Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly Academy out of Chantilly, Virginia with their robot, not Chantilly, Phoenix.
And it doesn't matter if it's through the woods, over the ground, or in the air. These guys will get your there. It's 449.
With their robot, Hyacinth from Silver Spring, Maryland, it's the Blair Robot Project.
And hoping to bring the competition to heel. We've got some dogs in the house. It's 2186.
They're gonna rough it up from Westfield High School. It's Dogs of Steel. I'm gonna practice some of my Latin here. 401's motto is Descendo Decimus, through teaching we learn. And in fact, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 Chantilly teams.
Okay, qualification match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 2 Chantilly teams on the Blue Alliance. Let's see how well they work together. 2186 missing their first shot. That's the Dogs of Steel. The Blue Alliance human player chucking that blue card from across the field, but missing. 401 Copperhead making both of their launches in at the last second. They managed to get 6 cargo in autonomous, netting them only 18 cargo needed for that ranking point. 449 dropping 2 pieces of blue cargo into the high. Blair Robot Project being pushed by 3274. Rocktown Robotics. Rocktown is a very defensive team we've seen this game. We have 25-37. The Space Raiders launching their 2 pieces of cargo. Now searching for more red cargo, but it's all on the Blue Alliance side. 3274 and 449 actually both got into a skirmish a previous match, and both of them gained a yellow card from it. Let's hope we do not see that again. We have 25-37. The Space Raiders launching 2 more pieces of cargo. 401 not too far behind them, launching 1, launching 2. They have a very fast and accurate shooter, allowing them to target while moving from almost any point. And they get both of them in. 449 hearing cracking from their intake thanks to 3274 Rocktown Robotics aggressive defense. The Blair Robot Project does in fact still get a cargo in. We now have 45 seconds left in the match, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 612, Chantilly Robotics already on the medium. Oh, and they accidentally extend, and they are stuck on their alliance partner, Blair Robot. Oh, and they fall off, and they have lost connection due to that drop. Make sure you talk with your alliance partners about your strategy and what your robots are gonna do. Rocktown Row 3274 falls off of the traversal. With not much time left, 5 seconds. Do we have enough time? The Blair Robot Project did end up getting that traversal. 2186, Dogs of Steel on the medium. 401 for the Red Alliance on the medium as well. Currently in the lead for the Red Alliance, but these hanger points may decide it. The Red Alliance does get that single ranking point at least for their cargo, and the Blue Alliance makes off with at least 1 as well. They got 415 points for 449 Blair Robot Project's traversal, and 6 points for 2186 Dogs of Steel's medium hang. But now we will find out who the winner of match 110 is. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 64-45. The Red Alliance gained themselves 3 ranking points. But Copperhead Robotics dropped down to number 8 place. Placements are determined by your ranking point average.
Now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So we've got a replay of match number 98. We're going to do that now. Let's meet our teams quickly. Currently ranked number 10. From shore to shore, they'll get your cargo there for sure. It's 1908.
Northampton High School Shore Bots.
And these Regal robot will get your cargo there on time. It's 4286.
Mechanicsville High School's Imperial Robotics.
And like a bolt out of the blue, you know your cargo is safe. It's 326.
From Baltimore City Public Schools, Baltimore Bolts.
Coming over here, we've got our Blue Alliance getting set up. Flying American Eagle, it's 2421.
From Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics.
And from their roots to their leaves, these guys know how to do STEM. It's 1599.
Branching in engineering and taking roots into STEM, Circuitry.
And unlike the Cheese of the Month Club, this cheese is here to stay. It's 1086.
Making the world a cheddar place, Blue Cheese.
Okay, replay of match number 98, part 2, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's a do-over of qualification match number 98. 4286 dumps one cargo into that lower hub. Lots of blue cargo sailing over the hub. 2 go in right now. And we enter the teleoperated phase. Red got 4, blue got 2. Not a quintet out of this match. Drivers take control of the robots. 1908 Shorebots, a short shoot into that lower hub and it doesn't go in. They shoot another one. Goes up in the upper hub. 4286 Imperial Robotics shoots and scores. 1599 pushing 4286 out of the way. They're looking for cargo. They got 2 cargo. 1908 comes over and says, hey, I'm going to get some cargo too. 1599 lining up to shoot. They pause, they wait, they shoot. Goes short, they scooch forward. Next shot goes in. 32-26, Red Alliance has the lead. RTR Team Robotics, they go over. They're looking for cargo. They're over by their hangar. They've got 1. They're searching for a second. They head over, they grab another blue cargo. 1086 is right in front of them. 2 shots. 1086 and 2421 shooting at the exact same time. 2 cargoes sailing into that upper hub. It's a 1-point match. Red Alliance has the lead 37-36. It's going back and forth. Less than a minute to go. 1086 shoots and misses, bounces off of that upper hub. 1908 Shorebots, they shoot and score in the upper hub. Red Alliance has the lead 41-38 with 38 seconds remaining. This may come down to the hang. Red Alliance now has 20 cargo. They got the ranking point for cargo. Blue Alliance has 2 robots now going into their hangar. 24-21 climbing. 15.99 just swinging there. 24-29 now on the high. 2 robots for the Blue Alliance on the high rung. Can they do the traversal? 24-29 does it. Nice job. Double traversal for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they have 2 on the mid rung. This match ends in 1-0. We're over. We'll have your score here shortly. Preliminary score shows a tie, 48-48. We'll see how the hangar points play into this. And here's your final score. Blue Alliance wins. Double traversal hang, each one of those 15 points. That's 30 hangar points for the Blue Alliance, putting them over the Red Alliance there. With that 1908, they came in ranked number 10. They're down to 12 right now. Blue Alliance improving their ranking as a result of that.
All right. Bill, are we ready to return to our regularly scheduled programming?
We certainly are.
All right. Coming in here to match number 111. You'll feel these guys long after the match and season is over. It's 61-94.
Their motto is, "It's like we did this on purpose." The Aftershocks from Cumberland High School.
This mechanical cat is on the prowl. It's 46-38.
From Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots.
And looking to get nothing but hub, it's 384.
From Tucker High School in Henrico, Virginia, Sparky 384. Their robot is named Air Sparky, like Michael Jordan.
And coming over here. If you need it fast and you need it fresh, you call these guys. It's 4242.
From Washington, D.C., representing Living Classrooms NCR, Fresh Tech.
By day or by night, they'll put your cargo in flight. It's 1885.
From Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia, I Light Robotics.
And I don't know if I can count this many ones, because it's match 111, and we have 1111.
South River Senior High School from Edgewater, Maryland's Power Hawks Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, I Light Robotics coming in ranked number 4, 1111 Power Hawks coming in ranked number 7.
Okay, I've got the green light and thumbs up. Qualification match 111 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match 1-1-1, and we have 11-11 in this match on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if this brings them some luck. 11-11 Powerhawks, they're doing a multi-cargo auto. They're not able to pick up that one cargo off the tarmac. But the Blue Alliance is able to get that quintet. They got 5 cargo in. That's exactly how many they needed. They now only need 18 total to get that ranking point. Powerhawks puts 2 up there into that upper hub. Blue Alliance also shoots another 2. 1 goes in and out. Powerhawks shoots another 1 in and out. 46-38 Jagbots, they shoot for the Red Alliance. 1 goes in. 34-24, Blue Alliance has the lead. Fresh Tech over here, being pushed around by 61-94. Powerhawks with their swerve drive. They go over deep into red territory, looking for a cargo over by the red hangar. Sparky 384 goes over and shoves the Powerhawks, but they're able to complete that shot. 42-27, Blue has the lead. Highlight Robotics shoots and scores 2 into that upper hub. Highlight grabs 1 cargo, they go up, they shoot up and in. Powerhawk shoots 1 up and in. 1 minute to go, Blue Alliance has the lead, 54-31. Powerhawk shooting here. Listen to their robot, it's just squee-wee. You can hear it screaming like a Powerhawk shooting those cargo. 1885 for Blue Alliance, they shoot, unfortunately miss. Sparky 384 puts 2 up in the upper hub. 30 seconds to go, Blue Alliance has that ranking point for cargo. They got enough in there. Now it's coming down to hang points. 46-38, Jagbots going into the Red Alliance hangar. Blue Alliance hangar is empty with 17 seconds left. Here goes Highlight, let's see if they can do a quick climb. 13 seconds left. They can do it. They can go from one to the other. They're on the high. Jagbots up on the mid-run, going for a traversal. 2, 1. Not enough time for Jagbots to do the climb. Red Alliance does have a triple climb, however. That should be enough ranking points. Highlight Robotics there, up on the traversal. I can't quite see. So the Powerhawks have not climbed yet. But their alliance partner, 42-42 Fresh Tech, they may have climbed. Let's see if they got that ranking point. Here's your score. Blue Alliance wins. 1885 was up there. However, no other Blue Alliance robots were off the carpet, so they did not get the ranking point. They walk away with 3 ranking points. 1885 drops down to 5th place. 11-11 from South River High School goes down to 8th. Red Alliance, they get 1 ranking point.
All right, quick reminder to teams. After your last match, you must be re-inspected prior to playoffs. So after your last match, please see our great robot inspectors down there in the yellow hats and get your robot re-inspected. Coming to us straight from Isengard, it's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And over here, it's all about the cheese. 1086.
From Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia, Blue Cheese.
And riding into the rescue It's 45-41.
Rebuild, reinvent, reimagine Severn, Maryland's Archbishop Spalding High School and the Cavaliers.
They may be mechanical, but they are also methodical. It's 4-2-2.
Driving Frank, because frankly it's a great name, the Mech Tech Dragons.
And rain or shine, these guys are here. It's 17-19.
From the Park School of Baltimore with homeschool students, the Umbrella Corporation.
All right, it's exercise time for me. We got 36. Orca from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia, official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca. Okay, I'm worn out. Okay, now I'll tell you, we got a lot of hungry volunteers out here. Lunches, teams, if you have lunches to be picked up, you need to pick them up. Because I'll tell you what, I'm a hungry guy, and you can tell I eat. So get your lunches now, please, at the loading area. Okay, after that nice little rest break, let's get qualification match number 112 of 120 started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Ragnarok Robotics deposits one cargo in the lower. 1719 Umbrella Corporation goes low. All the other robots taxiing off the tarmac and shooting up high. Human player for red shoots one over the hub. 422 MechTech Dragon trying a multiple cargo auto, not able to complete that. Blue Alliance, they got the quintet. They require 18 to get that ranking point. They got 6 so far. Blue has the lead 28-16. Umbrella Corporation for the Blue Alliance depositing 2 into that lower hub. Red Alliance has cargo going in the upper hub. Double points for that upper hub. 422 MechTech Dragon shooting a bomb there from right outside their tarmac. Uh-oh. Somebody lost a piece of robot part out there. It's a plastic sheet there sitting down inside of the blue tarmac. 1086 Blue Cheese shooting and scoring 2 up in the upper hub. 422 for the Blue Alliance. MechTech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School shoots and scores. 1086 shoots 2, 1 goes in. 41-34, Blue Alliance has the lead. They put 2 more in that upper hub. 31-36, Orca places a couple up there. They got another, they shoot. It bounces off the rim and out. 1086 double salvo from near their hangar. Both of those go in. 1 minute to go, 48-46. It's a 2-point match. Blue Alliance has the lead. Two Blue go up in the upper hub. 56-42, Blue still has the lead. One more Blue going up. 31-36, Orca shooting a double salvo. 2 go in that upper hub. 30 seconds left. 422, MechTech Dragons head over to their hangar. They grab a hold of the mid-rung. Meanwhile, 37-48, Ragnarok Robotics climbing. They're up onto the mid-rung. 45-41, Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding able to get up to that traversal. 3, 2, 1. At the last second, Blue Cheese completing the climb. Red Alliance has all 3 red robots up there. Blue Cheese, they have a single arm hang, but that counts as long as you're not touching the carpet. Speaking of touching the carpet, 31-36, Orca, unfortunately they grabbed a hold, but they are down. 422 and 1719, however, successfully climbing. 66-60 is our unofficial score. Let's see the final score right now. Red Alliance taking the win. 1 point. 87-86. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points as a result of that. Blue Alliance did get 2 ranking points as a result of that also.
Introducing the Red Alliance. All right, introducing the Red Alliance. They're the big bot of the competition, doing big things in little packages. 55-87.
From T.C. Williams High School in Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
Always ready for battle, making a few minor adjustments in the end. It's 6:20.
From Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia, Warbots.
And to clean up the Red Alliance, it's those water chompers. It's 68-02.
From Cedar Bluff, Virginia, representing James Monroe, Ridgeview, Tazewell, Richlands, and Castle High Schools, Mean Caymans.
Still rocking the competition in their last match of qualification. None other than 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Fresta Valley Robotics Club, driving Elon Husk.
And the glue for the Blue Alliance, the glue for the Blue Alliance. Just so you know, this is for you. It's all for you. Driving fax machine, it's 6:14.
From Alexandria, Virginia and Hayfield Secondary School, Nighthawks.
Last up on the Blue Alliance, driving that bot named Herbert, it's 42-86.
From Mechanicsville High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia, Imperial Robotics. In this match, 1731 on the Blue Alliance, coming in ranked 3. They have an 8-3-0 record. Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for this match to start here, take a look at the intakes here on 1731. If I remember at the beginning of this competition, they were all gold. Take a look at those colors and see if they remind you of anything.
We have the green light. We're ready to start this qualification match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 1-1-3 underway here. Fresta Valley shoots one, it goes long. They shoot a second and a third. It's in. They grab two more. Can Fresta Valley do a multi-cargo auto? 1, 2, both of those go in there. Probably, I counted about 4. Fresta Valley by themselves doing a 4-cargo auto. Blue Alliance got 5 total, so they got the quintet. They only need 18 total to get that ranking point. 68-02, Mean Caymans, they have 2 cargo. One goes in, one dribbles out the lower. 1731 now looking for more cargo. 614 Nighthawks, they have 1 cargo in. They're looking for a second. They come over here by the Alliance State or the scoring table wall, trying to see if they can line themselves up for a shot. They go over towards the hub and up. 1, 2, 614, 2 shots in there. Blue Alliance has 9 cargo and they're halfway to that ranking point. 620 Warbots, their turret is lining up, getting ready to shoot here for the Red Alliance. They scoot a little bit farther closer. Mean Caymans tries to drop one into that lower hub and it drops out. 614 shoots 2 and gets up into the upper hub. 38-20, Blue Alliance has the lead with about a minute to go. Warbots, they have 2 cargo. One of them not quite going up into their mechanism. Let's see, they got 1 in their shooter. They're lining up. They scoot back. Fresta Valley 1731, they grab 1. They have a double-sided intake. They pick 1 up on one side, 1 on the other. They shoot. Both of those don't go in. Uncharacteristic for 1731. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance has twice the score of red, 44-22. Warbots are in the red car hangar getting ready to climb. Alliance partner 5587 climbing also. Warbots are up on the high rung now, going for the traversal. 22 seconds left. Plenty of time to do it. Look at 5587, ladies and gentlemen. They're skipping the high rung. They're going straight all the way over to the traversal. One of the few robots here that can do a mid to traversal hang. 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is in the books. Red Alliance has all 3 robots up. They have a double traversal and 6802s on the mid rung. Blue Alliance has what looks to be 1 traversal and 1 robot. 614s up on the high rung. 4286 Imperial Robotics. From here, they are not hanging. They're on the carpet. Here's your final score. Blue Alliance wins 75-60. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points. They got the quintet. They only needed 18 cargo to get that extra ranking point for cargo. How many cargo did they get? 17. They only needed 1 more cargo. They could have gotten that extra ranking point. 1731 Festa Valley Robotics Club. They dropped down to 4th place after winning. And Red Alliance, they got 1 ranking point also.
This is qualification match 114. First up for the Red Alliance. Making it work in the sky with that metal sting, it's 2068.
No robot left behind. Osborne Park High School's metal jackets.
And keeping the airflow going, the delivery service for the gods, it's 2421.
From Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics.
And this team right here, these cats are fighting to potentially get the #1 spot. Depending on their performance, it's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Sliding over to the Blue Alliance. Also currently in contention for the #1 spot, sitting at #2. It's 2363.
From Newport News, Virginia, Triple Helix.
And driving Fluffy, it's none other than 8592.
Newton Squared, a family community group from Fairfax, Virginia, driving Fluffy.
And currently holding one of the top 10 spots. Ranking points become crucial. None other than 1629.
From Accident, Maryland, representing Northern and Southern Garrett High Schools, GACO. This will be an interesting match. We have 3 possible alliance captains here in this match. GACO coming in ranked #9. Oakton Cougar Robotics on the Red Alliance, ranked 3. Triple Helix, our 2nd ranked team.
We're all good to begin this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 114. Our high score is 131. Let's see if we can break it in this match. 24-21 shooting outside their tarmac. 26-33 doing a multiple cargo. Their last shot there bounces off of the hub and then back onto the tarmac. Both alliances got the quintet. Both alliances only require 18 cargo now to get that one ranking point. 23-63 shooting. 20-68 for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're taking a defensive position here in this match. They are hampering 23-63 triple helix. 24-21 for the Red Alliance. RTR Team Robotics shoots and scores on that upper hub. 40-34, Blue Alliance has the lead. 6-23, Oakton Cougar Robotics. They're over by the blue terminal. They have 2 cargo. They line up and they shoot 1, 2. 48-36, Blue Alliance still has the lead. Blue Alliance now has the ranking point. They have 18 cargo. They only needed 18. Robots scurrying around searching for cargo here. Little bit of a collision here. Triple helix running into 24-21 or vice versa. 1 minute to go. Blue Alliance has the lead, 60-40. Blue shoots, misses. 6:23 for the Red Alliance. They grab 2 cargo over by the blue hangar. They've got 2 in their quiver. They shoot, 1 goes in. Lining up to shoot again. A little bit of a Washington, D.C. traffic jam over here on this side of the field. 43 seconds to go, 60-44. Blue has the lead. 23-63 shoots. Both of them miss. Not quite sure if that happened. Looks like 20-68. Part of their mechanism looks like their intake may have broken. 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance has 2 robots climbing right now. Last time I said we had Blue Angels here. We're close to Langley, so this has to be the Thunderbirds going up in formation up to that traversal. 10 seconds remaining. Can they do a double traversal here for Red? 23-63 having a hard time grabbing hold of the rung. Blue having a hard time climbing. 1-0. Blue Alliance having a little bit of a Three Stooges moment in their hangar, kind of running into each other, having a hard time. 23-63 and 85-92 are both up on that mid-rung. 16-21, Garrett Coalition not hanging. Double traversal for the Red Alliance, that's 30 points. Let's see how that affects our final score here now. Blue Alliance wins. Holy smokes. Only 4 penalty points here, 88-78. Very, very close. 66 cargo points there by the Blue Alliance. 23-63 came in ranked 2, they're still 2. 16-29 came in ranked 9, they are still 9. With that loss, however, 6-23, Oakton Cougar Robotics, they drop down to 8th place. Still a possible Alliance captain.
Teams, this is an announcement and a reminder. After your last match, be sure that you get your bots re-inspected. Your bots must be re-inspected to qualify for playoffs. Make sure that you get your bots re-inspected after your final match.
As long as we're doing public service announcements, let's do another one here. Teams, as soon as the match is over, please unplug your driver's station. Please, please unplug your driver's station after the match. Don't do it during the match, that's probably bad. After the match, please.
First up for the Red Alliance. Their bot Num Num said he wants it all. It's 29-14.
Do it smart, do it on time, and do it with integrity. Tiger Pride.
They love them, and they drive them, and they call them shark bait. It's 8, 2, 3, 0.
From Arlington, Virginia, Arlington Career Center's Koi Bots.
Last up on the Red Alliance, it's those birds of the tech. It's 82-22.
When in doubt, get the mallet out, the Cybirds from Crofton High School.
And there was a slight malfunction the last time I announced this team, so the correction needs to be made. Driving Curly Sue, it is none other than Team 888.
From Glenelg High School, Rabadiators, selfless service is our purpose.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, still lighting the way as they've done all day, it's 5804.
Driving Crystal Mantis, Torch from Collegiate High School in Henrico, Virginia.
And bringing home the Blue Alliance, driving Atomic, it's 2377.
Commitment, responsible, accountable, be your best and have fun. Chesapeake Senior High School's C Company. And we begin qualification match 115 here at the Hampton Coliseum. Lots of cargo going in there. Blue Alliance human player shoots. It goes over the hub. Blue Alliance, both alliances, one cargo away from that quintet. Both got 4 cargo in during the auto phase. Red and blue shooting and scoring there in the upper hub. 5804 Torch from the Collegiate School shoots 2 and scores both of them into that upper hub. 2914 Tiger Pride shoots and scores in the upper hub. It's a 1-point match. Blue has the lead 29-28. Rabadiators, they have cargo. They're trying to get over to the hub. 2914 from the Red Alliance is kind of in their way. They can't place it in. 5804 for the Blue Alliance Torch. They shoot, they place 1 up there. 86-22, the Cybirds, they shoot 1 and it goes in. The second shot goes out. 5804 shoots 2. We're not getting twofers here. We're having 1 shot making out. Looks like somebody may have lost a belt out here, and I'm not talking like their clothing belt. Down here by the red hanger, there's a black belt. Somebody may have a hard time with part of their mechanism. I'm not sure who. 49-42, still a very close match. Blue has the lead. 1 minute to go. 88, the Rabadiators, they're over in their hangar. They're getting ready to climb. They put up their climbing mechanism. 86-22 is trying to climb over here too. They got their mechanism up, not quite high enough. They're just kind of jiggling back and forth and cannot get their mechanism high enough to grab a hold of that mid-rung. 30 seconds remaining. Rabadiators on that high rung. They're going to go for the traversal. 86-22 not able to complete their climb. Nobody else is climbing for red. 22 seconds remaining. 5804 Torch, they are up. Blue Alliance will get that ranking point unless somebody falls off. Knock on wood. 5804 is up on high. Nobody going for the traversal. 9 seconds left. 82-30. Oh, they jumped up. They were on the high rung. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. 82-30 for the Red Alliance. They came over there. They jabbed that low rung, and they were not able to get up here. 29-14 for the Red Alliance. They only got 1 of their climbing mechanisms onto that mid-rung. They're touching the carpet. I'm expecting 0 points for the Red Alliance on climbing. Blue Alliance has 2 up in the air. Here's your official score. Both alliances got the ranking point for cargo, and Blue Alliance gets the 2 points for the win. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points from that win. Well done. Almost equal cargo points, 49-48. Blue Alliance doing better. Biggest difference here, the hanger. Blue got 20 hanging points. Red got 0.
let's introduce from match 116, the Red Alliance. Ivan Vulcan, Rudolph Lambda, none other than 1895.
From Osborne High School, it's Lambda Core.
And your current competition leader at the top of the board, it's none other than 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, driving Stingray, it's the Robo Bees.
And to complete the Red Alliance, Metataurus has been doing it all day. We expect the same right now. It's 686.
Don't forget to drink milk and move over for bovine intervention.
For the Blue Alliance, driving Palmer, it's 1599.
Branching into engineering and taking roots into STEM, it's circuitry.
And it's the bot with class of the competition, none other than 1262.
Fear the deer, it's the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Last up, driving that bot of mystery, it's 5549.
From Falls Church, Virginia, and driving Pandora, Griffin Robotics.
We have the green for this competition. This match will begin. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediately on the Red Alliance, we have Bovine Intervention dropping their autonomous cargo into the low goal. Both teams chucking cargo from their robots. The Blue Alliance taking the lead currently, but the RoboBees have something to say about it, dropping 2 of their own cargo. The Red Alliance takes the lead from autonomous with 6 cargo total, 28-18. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Stags, 1262, riding up against that barrier wall, trying to pick up cargo, running into the RoboBees. 1895 Lambda Core, searching for more cargo to get those points. 836 RoboBees, picking up another piece of cargo. 5549 Griffin Robotics driving Panda, trying to getting stuck on that cable cover, but making it over. The Stags shooting their first cargo just short, but their second cargo making it in. Bovine Intervention on top of circuitry, but they get off. 1599 circuitry, pushing up against 686. They miss their cargo shot. They run into the wall trying to pick up that cargo. The robots this competition are aggressive to our barrier wall. For the Red Alliance, they have already gained their ranking point, 22 cargo with more than a minute left in the game, 56-28, double the score of the Blue Alliance. 1895 Lambda Core running around, picking up 2 more pieces of red cargo, increasing that lead just as much as they can. 1, 2 more pieces of cargo, that is 4 points. RoboBees backing them up with another piece of red cargo, slamming their intake into the cargo wall. These bots need to be built tough. They need to be built resilient with how much they are being bashed around this competition. The Stags shooting 2 more pieces of blue cargo, both of them making it beautifully as we enter into endgame. For the Blue Alliance, we have 1599 circuitry already on the high bar. For the Red Alliance, Bovine Intervention has gotten to that traversal. 836 RoboBees is on the way, attempting to get a double traversal. Do they have enough time left with 9 seconds? The Stags still outside of the hangar area, picking up cargo with 2, 1. That is your game, everybody. On the Red Alliance, we had Bovine Intervention with a full traversal. 8:36, the Robo Bees with a high climb, and at the last minute, Lambda Core getting a low. And on the Blue Alliance, we only had 1599 circuitry having done a full traversal. 71-48 is your score before we count hanger points. And now, your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 95-48, getting themselves 4 ranking points. The Robo Bees keep their #1 position. The Robo Bees currently have 9 wins, 2 losses, but at a ranking point average of 3.36.
All right, we're here for qualification match number 117 and 120. We're getting down to the end of qualifications and the competitions remain tight. Let's meet some robots. Sailing over the black water, it's 1610.
From Franklin, Virginia, it's Blackwater Robotics, ready for a water game since 1999.
You don't want to run into this robot in the woods at night. It's 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School, it's the Blair Robot Project.
And looking to strike quick, move up in the rankings. It's 401.
With their robot, Yermungandr, it's Copperhead Robotics.
From shore to shore, these guys are solid. It's 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, driving the metal jacket, it's the Shorebots.
And their aim on the hub is true. It's 1123.
From Fairfax, Virginia, with their Scottish Terror, it's AIM Robotics.
By truck or by air, this king will get you there. It's 1727.
No idea is a bad idea at Rex from Delaney High School. We forgot to mention it earlier, but Copperhead Robotics is our #6 team. I'm excited to see what all of these robots can do.
Okay. We're getting set here for the next qualification match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, we have 1610 Blackwater Robotics launching a piece of red cargo. 401 now on their third piece of cargo, and they make it. Will they be able to get 5? That's 2 in the chamber with 2 seconds left to go. 1, 2, and they get 1. That is still an amazing 4 cargo auto from 401 Copperhead Robotics. The Shorebot's 1908 with 2 blue cargo in their robot, almost getting stuck on a piece of a second piece. 1610 trying to prevent them from shooting, but it is fruitless. 1908 still making a shot. That's the Shorebot's. 449, the Blair Robot Project, searching for that single piece of red cargo amid a piece of blue, and they still accidentally get the blue cargo. Are they going to be able to notice it, or do they? Looks like they eject all of them. Due to having 3 cargo in their robot, the Blair Robot Project does in fact get penalty points. Those points go to the Blue Alliance. Robots only allowed to have 2 cargo in their robot at one time. 401 Copperhead launching 2 more pieces of cargo, followed closely behind by the Blair Robot Project. That's 4 cargo for the Red Alliance, now at 19 pieces of cargo, gaining that ranking point, 54 to 26. The Blue Alliance, 1727 Rex. Looks like they have a cable hanging out aside of their robot, so that's nothing too important. 1908, the Shorebots with a piece of blue cargo inside of their robot. And 1123 doing its job, picking up blue cargo and dropping it into the low. It looks like on the Red Alliance, we have Copperhead Robotics already going for that hang. They're on the medium. They're going for the high. We still have cargo flying all over the place, 68 to 33, but blue is climbing. 1610 misses their first shot, but their second one does make it in. The Shorebots make 1 into the high, 1 into the low for the Blue Alliance. And now we are in endgame. Both alliances, blue and red, have both gained their ranking point for cargo. 401 Copperhead is on 1 hook on the high. Blair Robot Project smashes into the driver's station on their way to full traversal. 1610 Blackwater Robotics not too far behind them on the medium with plenty of time to spare. And for the Blue Alliance, 1727 Rex gets to the traversal. 1908 Shorebots on the medium and 1123 on the low. Let's see those scores, everybody. Your winner of match 117 is the Red Alliance with a final score of 107 to 65. The Red Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points. 401 Copperhead Robotics moving up to become your number 5 team. And the Blue Alliance gained 2 ranking points. Nothing to look down at. 2 ranking points is very useful in this game.
All right, attention teams, attention teams. I've got a couple of important announcements. First of all, Ron Johnson, if you would like your lunch, it's at Pit Admin. We have your box lunch for you at Pit Admin. Now to all the teams, I need every team to send 1, that is 1 single uno, eins, whatever language you're speaking, person, down here to meet Erin, our head queuer, right there. You see her waving back there by the entrance. Do not block the thing. You can stand by the black curtain. Check in with her so that we know we've got one. Please send 1 person down there for Alliance selections. Okay. All right. This big cargo jet will get you your cargo fast. It's 7770.
A family community team from Bel Air, Maryland. It's Infinite Voltage.
And coming up here, We've got team, I'm sorry I can't read it, 6 what? That's right, 612.
Chantilly Robotics with their robot Phoenix.
And looking to rock the hub with cargo, it's 3274.
A family and community team from Harrisonburg, Virginia. It's Rocktown Robotics. They are simple yet efficient.
Okay. These Lions have their pride, and they're going to go for it. It's $21.99.
The Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
And these guys will deliver your cargo, but it'll be all encrypted. One of our great rookies, 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance. This team is shocking, and they'll hit you like a bolt. It's 6326.
From Baltimore City, Maryland, it's the Baltimore Bolts. The Blue Alliance is made up entirely of Maryland teams.
Okay, I've got the green light for match number 118 in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Robo Lions motto is drive it like you stole it, so I'm excited to see some fast-paced action. The Blue Alliance human player tries to chuck a piece of blue cargo, but they overshoot. 14-10 as we enter into autonomous. The Blue Alliance getting 2 pieces of cargo in the high, but the Red Alliance getting 2 in the low. 32-74. Already with a penalty. They're fighting up against the Baltimore Bolts. 612 with their suction cup arm, dropping a piece of red cargo into the lower hub. 87-26, our rookie Crypto Hawks trying to launch a cargo into the high, but overshooting. 77-70 infinite voltage, dropping a piece of cargo into the low. Looks like they're going for one more. Are they gonna go for the high? No, but they still make it into the low. The Baltimore Bolts now pushing against infinite voltage, 2 electric-related robots. 87-26, the Crypto Hawks lining up for a launch. Trying to get it in, they get one. Nice. With their plywood shooter. Do not discount basic materials like that. They're simple, they're efficient, they're cheap. 87-26, Crypto Hawks ringing the cargo around the rim. The Robo Lions with a piece of cargo launching one, and they make it in, but it bounces itself out. Luckily, their teammate, the Baltimore Bolts, come up behind them with a piece of cargo. The Blue Alliance has currently taken the lead from the Red Alliance. Neither alliance is close right now to getting their cargo ranking point. And with 34 seconds left, we see infinite voltage going for that high climb. Looks like they have one hanger, one hook, so they're gonna stay on the medium. The rule is, as long as you are still touching a lower bar, your points count for that lower bar. So if you're on the high and you're touching the medium, it counts for medium. 612, Chantilly Robotics going for that full traversal with a massive piston on one hook, spinning around. 21.99, the Robo Lions for the Blue Alliance, having done a traversal as well, backed up by the Crypto Hawks on a medium hang. Rocktown Robotics for the Red Alliance, and Baltimore Bolts from the Blue Alliance are both still on the field. 38-21. The Red Alliance could take this away with this hanger points. but we will find out right now. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 59-42. They had even hanger points, but the Blue Alliance got double the Reds' cargo points. The Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
As a reminder, team, couple of reminders. 1, after your last match, you must get your robot re-inspected. After your last match, I know we got a couple teams coming up for our last 2 matches here. 2, please send a representative, one representative, down to see Erin there back behind the black things. See Erin waving her hand. Please see Erin and check in so that we can get all the teams for Alliance selection. I want to get this done as quickly as we can before we break for lunch. Okay, get one more robot on the field. All right, we're coming here to our Red Alliance. We're gonna start out. These Spartans want to win. It's 57-24.
They're living the dream, Randy's dream. It's Spartan Robotics.
Looking to explode up. It's 44-72.
With their robot Star-Lord from Woodbridge, Forest Park, and Colgan High Schools, it's Supernova.
And finally, out of Falls Church, it's 65-04.
They're Jaguared. It's the FCHS Jaguars. They are defensive for their territory and aggressive to win.
All right, we've got some Falcons in flight. It's 4099.
From Poolsville High School out of Poolsville, Maryland, it's the Falcons.
And one of our legendary teams here in the Chesapeake District, it's Team 116.
Epsilon Delta. From small changes come big differences.
And coming to us straight from the outside the solar system, it's 2537.
With their Panda Bot, it shoots, it climbs, and it eats. It's the Space Raiders.
Okay, I've got the thumbs up. Let's get qualification match number 119 going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, we have 4099, the Falcons from the Blue Alliance, launching that piece of blue cargo and picking up 2 more. That's 1, that is 2, that is the 3 cargo autonomous right now. Epsilon Delta from the far edges shoots 2 and makes them both in. 4099 almost with a 5 cargo auto, but ending it off with a 4. Back to the Red Alliance. The teams are currently very close, 28-26. The Red Alliance with 1 less cargo at. Actually, the teams are now tied. Things happen very quickly in this kind of game. Both alliances only need 18 cargo to get their ranking point. 4099, the Falcons launching 2 more pieces of cargo. 57-24, Spartan Robotics from the sidelines launching 2 as well, increasing that Red Alliance score. 65-04, the Jaguars using their very simple mechanism to dump cargo into that lower hub. 44-72, Supernova launching 1, making it right in but not to be outdone, we do have the Falcons from the other side of the field from me, launching pieces of cargo, increasing that blue score. Red Alliance is currently in the lead. They have gained their cargo ranking point with 21 cargo, 53 to 44. Will the Blue Alliance be able to take it back? We will have to see. The Falcons, as well as Epsilon Delta and the Space Raiders, are all fighting very viciously, vigorously to even out the score. And it looks like they're very successful. They have currently taken the lead 58 to 55 with 19 cargo. Both alliances have gained their cargo ranking point. For the Red Alliance, we have the Jaguars already on the high bar. No one has started to climb for the Blue Alliance as we now enter into endgame. The Blue Alliance currently ahead by 5 points. However, we do have the Spartan Robotics, Randy's dream, trying not to let that gap get too big, launching 2 of their own cargo. With 13 seconds left in the game on the Blue Alliance, we do have Epsilon Delta falling from the high, but they are back in it. They're going for the medium. We have 4099 on the high, hanging on 1 hanger, almost falling, and that is game. Before we count hanger points, the Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. However, the Red Alliance does have 2 high-hanging robots and 1 low, whereas the Blue Alliance only has 1 high and 1 medium. As a reminder, teams, as soon as you hear that buzzer go off to let you know the match has ended, please unplug your driver's station to let the teams load in as quickly as possible. The Red Alliance with 27 cargo is still behind the Blue Alliance, who has only 24. The Blue Alliance did focus entirely on that high goal. That is 48 points from cargo, at least, not counting what they got from autonomous. Also, for each robot who leaves the tarmac during auto, they get 2 points. That is equivalent to a score in the lower hub during autonomous or a score in the upper hub during teleop. And now, your winner of match 119 is the Blue Alliance. 88 to 87. The Blue Alliance winning thanks to 1 point and 8 penalties from the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points. 40-99, the Falcons becoming your number 4 team. The Red Alliance did not walk away with nothing, though. They still gained 2 ranking points.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're an FTC team that competed yesterday, please send a mentor to pit admin. Once again, FTC teams competing yesterday, send a mentor to pit admin.
Okay, we're down to our final scheduled qualification match. Let's meet some teams. Bringing you some cargo over the rainbow, it's 4821.
Cyberus from DCI in Washington, D.C., driving Rainbow Road.
And looking to converge on that hub, it's 7429.
Collaboration through convergence, it's convergence.
And riding to the rescue, it's 122. Right
here from Hampton, Virginia, driving Monty, it's the NASA Knights from the New Horizons Regional Education Center.
And this crazy train will deliver your cargo on time. It's 5338.
Driving you crazy, it's Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia.
And who let these dogs out? It's 2186.
From Westfield High School with their robot prototype, it's the Dogs of Steel.
And rounding out the alliance, these guys know how it's done. It's 3939.
Bonatot 4H Robotics from Buchanan, Virginia.
As a reminder, teams, please send one representative down to see Aaron there by that entrance for alliance selections. We will do alliance selections right after our last match. Okay, 120th qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go!
From the far side of the field away from me, we have Cyberus launching their piece of cargo, 48-21. Cyberus, Convergence, and the NASA Knights all launching cargo in, giving them 4 cargo and autonomous. Not quite enough to reduce their ranking point need to 18, but that is still an amazing start. 22-14 is the score. The NASA Knights launching a piece of cargo, but it bounces itself out. But luckily, Cyberus gets 2 of their own in. From the other side of the field, we have Convergence launching one of their own pieces of cargo. And on the Blue Alliance, the Dogs of Steel, they're zipping around, looking for that cargo, chasing that cargo. We also have Bonatot 4H Robotics launching one with a few backspin. They launch another, and it gets actually hit by the one they had previously launched. 53-38, Robo Loco looking for cargo to intake, pushing up against Convergence, trying to stop them from scoring. And that works about half of the time. 48-21, Cyberus launching a piece of cargo as well. Bonatot 4H Robotics looking for those pieces of blue cargo. They seem to be hiding on this field right now. The score is currently 44-27 in favor of the Red Alliance, who has gotten 15 cargo, all in the high hub. We have all 3 robots from the Red Alliance focusing on cargo. That is 3 for the Red Alliance. Now 4 more pieces of cargo. They have successfully gained almost. They are 1 cargo away from their cargo ranking point. The Blue Alliance, however, as we enter endgame, does not have their cargo ranking point with only 12 cargo during the match. We do, however, have Robo Loco on a full traversal with Bonatot 4H Robotics backing them up on a medium, and Dogs of Steel coming in for a low hang. For the Red Alliance, we have Convergence on the high, hanging on by 1 hanger, 1 hook, trying to get their bearings, but they fall off at the very last second. 48-21, Cyberus staying on the medium, and 122, the NASA Knights staying on the low. Robots have to stay hanging for 5 seconds after the match for it to be counted. And now, your winners of the final qualification match of Chesapeake District Champions is the Red Alliance with a score of 68-55. The Red Alliance walked away with 3 ranking points. The only one moving up is Convergence, who is now definitively your number 17 team. The Blue Alliance, however, did gain 1 ranking point.
Teams, if I could have your attention, please. At some point, we're going to have to go home, and we're going to have some specific directions for loadout. And we want to do this in a very organized fashion, so we're going to give you the directions right now. So if you have a motor vehicle, trailer, or something like that, it's not allowed inside the gate. You have to hand carry everything past the gate, and then you can do the loadout over there. FRC, which is probably everybody here, you go straight out that big exit over there. And then if you're FTC, who's probably not paying attention right now, FTC will go off to the left slightly. There's another smaller exit over there. We have another special request. Farish, who's right here, wave Farish. She's going to be out there helping direct things. Please don't run over Farish and be nice to her. She's been nice to us. Thank you.
All right, folks, we'll begin alliance selection here in just a few moments. Let me just double check. Hey, Aaron, do we have all our teams? Aaron, do we have all our teams? No, not yet. We're still waiting. Okay, we're going to wait until we get all our teams out here. Teams, we will make this announcement a couple of times, but please listen carefully. After alliance selection is complete, a member of your drive team who will be wearing that gold armband there needs to be back here for the drivers' meeting. It must be a member of the drive team that will be on the field during the playoff matches. So if you're not a member of the drive team, we'll hand you the captain's armband, but I'm sorry, you don't get to keep it. You need to hand it over to your drive team member, okay? We have some, and our referee, Steve, will have some very specific instructions for those drive teams. Thank you.
We're like yelling from the stage.
let's hear a big hand for our great field support staff here. You guys, they have kept this field in great condition all day, and they are working hard right now to fix it up right for playoffs. As soon as they get done with some of this stuff, we'll get to our alliance selections. All right? We need a representative from Team 5549 to come to the Alliance selection area. Team 5549, please. All right. This was not the passive aggressive. All right. Did we have some great qualification matches this week? I'll tell you what, guys, you competed like crazy out there, but you were always gracious professionals. I loved the competition, the collaboration, the companionship. It was all great. You guys are phenomenal. You are all winners. Okay. Are you ready for some alliance selection? Okay, starting out with our 8th ranked team. It's 6-2-3.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And they had a ranking score of 3.0. Coming up, just 8/100ths of a point better. At 3.08, our 7th ranked team, 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics from South River High School in Edgewater, Maryland.
Coming up to number 6, and by the way, 6 through 3 all had the same ranking scores. The order was decided by match points. So at number 6, with a ranking score of 3.16, Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg, Virginia.
At number 5, also with a ranking score of 3.16, it's 1885.
Highlight Robotics from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia.
At number 4, with a ranking score also of 3.16, it's 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
Oh, he's taking the long way around. Okay, now at number 3, Also with a ranking score of 3.16, it's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club. They're a family community group from Warrenton, Virginia.
Coming over here, ranked number 2 with a ranking score of 3.25, it's 2363.
Triple Helix from Intentional Innovation Foundation and Menchville High School in Newport News, Virginia.
And our number 1 ranked team after 120 qualification matches with a ranking score of 3.41, it's 836.
The Robo Bees are a family community group from Hollywood, Maryland.
Give me a second here to get set. All right, Team 836 as our number 1 alliance captain. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 836, the RoboBees, would love to invite Team 2363, Triple Helix, to join our alliance.
2363.
Triple Helix.
Team 2363 graciously accepts.
All right, so now everyone moves up 1. And we need to get our next ranked team here. Finishing number 9 with a ranking score of 3.0, 1629.
GACO from Northern and Southern Garrett High Schools in Accident, Maryland.
Okay. Now for our number 2 seed. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 1731, Cresta Valley Robotics, sponsored by the Gale Foundation, TE Connectivity, Rock, iTech, and VAST, proudly asks Team 1885 to join our alliance.
Team 1885 graciously accepts.
Okay, so now we'll move up another 1. Everyone move up 1 here. And coming in at number 10 with a ranking score of 2.91, Team 4541.
The Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland.
All right. Now we're going to come back here. Uh-oh. I lost my setup. You got it? Hold on a second. We're going to get back here to where we should be. All right. We're just going to have to play this by ear. We're not going to have our nice little sheet tools. Team 4099, as our currently 3rd alliance captain, who would you like to join your team?
Team 4099, the Poolsville Falcons, would like to invite 401.
401.
Copperhead Robotics.
401 graciously accepts.
Okay, so we move up again. And ranked number 11 with a ranking score of 2.91, it's 122.
NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
Okay, back here this way. All right, we're now here to our number 4 seed. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team FRC 1111 graciously invites Team 422 to join our alliance.
422.
Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia.
Team 422 gratefully accepts.
Okay. Coming down here, number 5. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 623 would like to invite 1629 to our alliance.
1629.
Team 1629 GACO graciously accepts.
Okay, we're going to move up again. And finishing number 12 with a ranking score of 2.83, it's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from Thurmont, Maryland.
Okay. Let's see. These guys are together. So we're down to you, young lady. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 4541 would like to pick Team 5587 to join our alliance.
5587.
Titan Robotics from T.C. Williams High School in Alexandria, Virginia.
5587 graciously accepts.
Okay. And now, 122 is number 7. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 122 would like to invite Team 1610 to the alliance.
1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School in Franklin, Virginia.
Team 1610 graciously accepts.
Okay. And finally, our number 8th seeded alliance. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 686 would like to invite 348.
348. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong.
384, sorry.
384. It's like I didn't recall a 348 here.
That's Sparky 384 from Tucker High School in Henrico, Virginia.
Team 384 gratefully accepts.
Okay. Well, guess what? You get to do it again. That's all right.
All right. Team 686 would like to invite 614.
614.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
Team 614, mentored by Joseph Oldman, the safety third Kearns Jr. accepts.
Okay. Number 7, who would you like as your second member?
Team 122 and Team 1610 would like to invite Team 5804 to join the alliance.
5804.
Torch from Collegiate School in Henrico, Virginia.
Team 5804 graciously accepts.
Okay. Coming back here one more time.
Team 4541 would like to offer, our alliance pick to 1086.
1086.
Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia.
Team 1086 gratefully accepts.
Okay. Down here again. Who would you like? We'll give you a minute. These guys have all kinds of statistics and match things going into this. They have tracked everything these robots have done through 120 qualification matches, and now they're trying to figure out who best fits into their alliance and strategy.
Team 623 and 1629 would like to invite Team 4472 to our alliance.
4472.
Supernova from Woodbridge, Forest Park, and Colgan High Schools in Prince Williams County, Virginia.
4472 Supernova graciously accepts.
Okay. All right. We're down here to our 4th seeded alliance. Who would you like to invite?
FRC 1111 would invite FRC 449 to join our alliance.
449.
The Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
Team 449 gratefully accepts.
Okay. All right. These guys decided to do phone a friend. Actually, it's phone friends. They each have a phone up to their ear. All right. They're conferring. They're conferring with their friends. They're conferring with each other. Do, 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 do. Tell you what, the guys from Moneyball have nothing on these kids with the statistics they collect. They know everything about each of these robots, how fast they go, their average scores, how often they do stuff. This makes the NFL draft look calm. All right, let's give these guys just another minute. This is a tough decision. Okay, they're ready. Who would you like to join your alliance?
499 would like to invite 5724.
5724! Spartan Robotics from Salem High School in Salem, Virginia.
Team 5724 graciously accepts.
Okay. Our number 2 seeded alliance. Who would you like to round things out with?
Team 1731 and 1885 would like to invite 7429.
7429.
Convergence from Chesterfield Tech Center in Midlothian, Virginia.
Team 7429 graciously accepts.
Okay. And Down to our number 1 seed. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 836 and Team 2363 would love to invite Team 620 to join our alliance.
620.
Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Team 620 gratefully accepts your offer.
All right. So that completes our 8 alliances for playoffs. Now, I need the following 4 teams to check in with our referees over here. See him waving his hand. To see if they will be backups. 1908, 2537, 4821, and 4638. Please check in with our referees over here at the end. Now, if you are not a driver, oh wait, I need a total of 8. I'm sorry. So I need 6504, 2421, 5338, and 7770, all to go meet with our referees over there to see if they will be backups. Now, if you are not on the drive team, you need to leave, go get a member from your drive team captains, and get them back here to meet with the referees for the drivers meeting, okay? Only the captains need to be back here with the drive bands, all right? Thank you.
To all our FTC friends over here, we have a special request for our loadout. So, no motor vehicles are allowed inside the gate. FRC is going to go straight out. FTC will go off to the left in the smaller corridor. And Farish is going to be
Alliance
out there.
captains,
please don't run over our volunteer.
Come right here on the floor.
Thank you.
Okay. You the Alliance captain? Yes. You staying here to drive? You a driver? Yes. Okay. Come on over here. If you're not an Alliance captain, go get a sheet of paper.
So you get a sheet of paper, or you can go.
Let's meet in our pit.
And then meet in the pit. Okay.
Correct. Okay. So you.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm a drive team.
I see a drive team button. Okay.
I noticed.
All right. Boom, boom. All right. One, two, three, four, five. We're waiting on 6. We're waiting on 2. Cool. Not bad. You do it or you do it? Go for it. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the FRC field, we have a special request again for our seating. During the playoffs, we would like to reserve the first couple of rows here for the teams that are actually competing in that match. So when you go off to lunch, hopefully you go get lunch, you're probably hungry right now. When you come back, please leave these open so that the teams competing can come down and cheer their teams on from a really close distance. Thank you very much. And if you're wondering how much time you have for lunch, we're going to start our first playoff match at 2:30 p.m. That's 14:30 for you military folks. Ladies and gentlemen, look to the left, look to the right, and see if you can find somebody from 40 or 499. We're missing a driver from 499 down here on the field. 4099.
Attention teams, if you're in the stands, please text your teams in the pits this information. If you are in the playoffs matches, you can bring up to 3 additional students, as well as tools and anything else you need from your pits. Keep it on this far wall over here. We're gonna ask that teams do not leave the queuing area if they're in the quarterfinals or any of the playoffs matches. We want their robots and teams to stay here. Thank you.
Attention teams, attention teams. Hey, if you are in our quarterfinals, especially quarterfinal number 1, you need to start getting here to the field. It is 2:27 by my clock, and we're starting at 2:30. Also, teams, please pass on to your folks in the pit. You can bring a small pit crew and your robot and keep it back here behind this black gate if you don't want to be going back and forth through your pit. So we actually prefer that. It'll keep things faster. Thank you. Oh, well. Hey, I've done that too. Good afternoon, First Chesapeake. How we doing out there? Hey, FTC, it looks like you're having some great matches over there. Got a quick award here we want to do. Our volunteers are the heart and soul of First, and First Chesapeake especially. Each volunteer performs a specific role, but we all come together to create these amazing events for students, much like a robot comes together from its composite parts. The past 2 years have brought out the best in so many First Chesapeake volunteers that it would be impossible to recognize just one volunteer of the year. Instead, First Chesapeake has created a special award celebrating the outstanding contributions of 8 FTC or FRC volunteers. The Gold Circle Volunteer Award recognizes volunteers who have gone above and beyond to support the mission of First Chesapeake. Volunteers were nominated by other volunteers, team members, coaches, and mentors. Each winning volunteer will be featured in an announcement on First Chesapeake's social media platforms and the First Chesapeake website. We will now award the Collector's Limited Edition Gold Circle Volunteer Pin to each volunteer selected. Winners, if you're down here on the floor, come on and step over and see Debbie. If you're not handy, just come find Debbie. Raise your hand, Debbie, make sure they see you. So these are our special volunteers for the Gold Circle Award. Pankaj Obaro, Paul Merkham, Kevin Pardis, Arlene Lance, Andrew Magaletti, Phil Malone, Dennis Fertalev, and our head referee for FRC, Steve Shade. All right, thank you again to all the great volunteers who have supported the mission of FIRST throughout all these years. We're ready for some robots over here on FRC. All right, we're here for quarterfinal number 1. Our top-seeded alliance versus our 8th-seeded alliance. Let's meet some teams. They were ranked number 2 out of qualifiers. They've got some strong DNA in this. It's 2363.
Triple Helix from Newport News, Virginia with their robot Genome New.
And our number 1 ranked alliance and alliance captain. This robot stings like a bee, but it floats like a butterfly. It's 836.
The Robo Bees, a family community team from Hollywood, Maryland.
And rounding out our red alliance, it's team 620.
The Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And these guys are going to bring a spark to their 8th-seeded alliance. It's 384.
Sparky 384 from Tucker High School in Henrico, Virginia.
It's our alliance captain, and they bring the beef. It's 686.
Move over for Bovine Intervention out of Thurmont, Maryland.
And swooping in at the night to capture the cargo, it's 614.
The Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia with their robot fax machine.
As we're waiting to start, again, teams, if you are competing in the playoffs here on FRC, my bad, I forgot to make an announcement after alliance selection. You can bring a small pit crew and some tools out here to the back behind the gates to work on your robots between matches. We hope it will save time and avoid any issues with getting to the field on time. So, FRC teams, please go ahead and work this. Just try and keep aisles clear. Thank you. As a quick reminder, spectators, we're asking that the first 2 rows be reserved for teams competing in the specific quarterfinal match or semifinal match that's upcoming. That'll let them get through there. So please be gracious, be professional, and let our teams competing in these matches sit up front. Thank you. Hey, Jen, we wish you a Merry Christmas. I got distracted for a second, but we're ready to get going here with quarterfinal number 1 of the FRC First Chesapeake District Championships. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bats, all of these robots are rocketing off of that tarmac. 2363 Triple Helix, 836 Robo Bees, and 620 the Warbots, all launching cargo in. 2363 with a 5 cargo auto. Does not look like they get it this time. We do have Sparky, 384, launching some cargo up. 614, the Nighthawks playing a bit of defense, trying to prevent the red team from getting any kind of cargo. It is robots clashing everywhere. Bovine intervention with a piece of red cargo held hostage in their intake. Cargo is flying everywhere, very few of it is going in. This is a very rough, competitive match. Sparky readying up for a launch. 620 the Warbots with a piece of blue cargo underneath them. 614 the Nighthawks crashing into the Robo Bees. The Robo Bees are the #1 Alliance captains. They are the high scorers of that team. We do have Sparky, 384, launching a few pieces of blue cargo, getting it in. 686 Bovine intervention, still with that piece of red cargo, looking for more defensive plays that they can make. We have 614, the Nighthawks for the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent the Robo Bees from scoring points, pushing them out of the way, but their targeting is too good. They still make their cargo in. 620, the Warbots now trying to stop 384 Sparky, still with that piece of blue cargo underneath their robot. They finally launch that red piece of cargo they've had it for a while, and they make it in. These are tough robots. They are tough competitions. Sparky launching both of their cargo almost out of the arena. We do have a penalty on 620 as we're nearing 38 seconds left in the match. We do have the Warbots already on the medium rung. They have a very quick climber going up to the highs. We have entered into end game. 686 Bovine intervention has begun to go onto that high bar. 620 the Warbots onto that traversal already with plenty of time to spare. 15 seconds left in the match. The Nighthawk 614 hanging on with one hook onto that high bar. 384 backing them up with a medium hang. And Bovine Intervention going for the traversal, but they do not have enough time. Let's take a look at that score. 42 to 55, extremely close, especially for the first quarter final. And now, your winner of the first quarterfinal is the Red Alliance, 86 to 68. However, for those that do not know, these playoffs are double elimination. So a team has to get 2 wins in order to move on.
Okay, teams, quarterfinal number 2. We're going to come over here to our Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 422.
Sponsored by Afton Chemical and McGeorge Toyota. It's the MechTech Dragons.
And this powerful bird of prey is going to swoop down on some cargo. It's 11-11.
Sponsored by NASA and the Powerhawks Robotics Inc. It's Powerhawks Robotics.
And this team is going to sneak out of the woods and get some cargo into the hub. It's 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, it's the Blair Robot Project. Sponsored by Intelligent Automation Inc. and MBHS Magnet Foundation.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, looking for the upset. We're going to start out with 1629.
From the Northern and Southern Garrett High Schools, it's Gacko. Sponsored by Garrett County Public Schools and Pillar Innovations.
And coming over here, our Alliance captain, it's one proud mechanical cat. It's 623.
Thanks to their sponsors, Lockheed Martin and OHS PSTA, it's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And shining a bright light across the county, it's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia, with their sponsors, Lockheed Martin and Micron Technology.
All right. With the cheering, quarterfinal 2, match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Go!
Now these alliances are going to be very evenly matched. There are 4th and 5th alliances. The Red Alliance coming off strong with 4 red cargo. The Blue Alliance not wanting to be outdone. That is 5, 6, 7 cargo from the Blue Alliance. I believe that is one of the highest we have seen today. The Blue Alliance coming out on top out of Autonomous, 34-18. Cargo flying everywhere. 1629, Gacko launching their cargo up. 422, the MechTech Dragons searching for that bouncing red cargo. We do have a lot of defensive plays from these robots today. 1111 Powerhawks readying up for their launch with their robot Corvus, but they get pushed by Supernova. 44-72 from the Blue Alliance. I didn't notice this until now, but the Powerhawks do have 2 RSL lights at the wingtips of their little bird icon. 1111 spinning up their shooter, but does not look like they can get the cargo out of their robot. It may be stuck. We do have 1629 Gacko going up against the Alliance station wall, picking up that second piece of blue cargo, ready to launch it up and score some points. Blue Alliance still in the lead by a considerable margin, 75-50. 422, the MechTech Dragons for the Red Alliance in taking that one more piece of red cargo, getting that red score up. 1111 still trying to get rid of the cargo that seems to be stuck in their robot. With 35 seconds left to go, we have 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics and Gacko 1629, both already on the medium rungs. And on the Red Alliance, we have 449 with their robot Hyacinth, as well as 422, the MechTech Dragons, both climbing. 449, the Blair Robot Project are in fact all the way up on the traversal. The MechTech Dragons come with them, making that a double traversal. Same thing on the Blue Alliance. Gacko alongside 623 Oakton Cougar, both on the traversal rung. Because 1111 did not climb, we'll have to see what that score is. And your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 125-98. The Blue Alliance got a total of 83 cargo points.
Introducing the Red Alliance. First up, with a bot named Pop, it's 1885.
Sponsored by U.S. STEM Foundation and Lockheed Martin from Haymarket, Virginia, proudly representing Battlefield High School, I Light Robotics.
Driving Elon Husk and the Alliance captain, 1731.
Sponsored by the Gale Foundation and TE Connectivity Foundation from Warrenton, Virginia. They are a family community group called Festa Valley Robotics Club.
And completing the alliance with a bot that's just too sweet, it's 7429.
Sponsored by the Virginia Department of Education and the Frey Lathrop Foundation from Midlothian, Virginia, representing Chesterfield Tech Center Convergence.
The Blue Alliance. First up, straight off the lake. Here to take it home, 1610.
Sponsored by Franklin Southampton Charities and Franklin City Educational Foundation from Franklin, Virginia, Franklin High School's Blackwater Robotics.
Your Alliance captains, your knights and my knights, it's 122.
Sponsored by NASA Langley Research Center and New Horizon Regional Educational Center from Hampton, Virginia, representing New Horizons Regional Education Center, NASA Knights.
And here to light it up, it's 5804.
Sponsored by Farmer Machine and Forever Richmond. They're from the Collegiate School in Henrico, Virginia, Torch.
And we're all clear to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's quarterfinal 3, match number 1 at the first Chesapeake District Championship. All the robots taxiing off the tarmac. Plenty of blue cargo up in that upper hub. 1885, they shoot, but it bounces off the top of the hub. We enter the teleop phase. Blue has a huge lead, 28-8. All that cargo going in that autonomous phase. Students step forward, take control of the robots. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics shoots and scores 2. Got a little bit of a pushing match around here. 5804 is pushing around 1737. Likewise, 122, NASA Knights for the Blue Alliance. They were pushing around 7429. Our traffic jam is cleared, and now we're shooting cargo. 1 blue, 1 red in that upper hub. 42-12, Blue Alliance has the lead. Red line shoots 2 cargo, they bounce into each other and they don't go in. Blue shoots 1, 2, and one of them bounces out. 48-14, Blue still has a big lead. Big collision there, 1731, Festa Valley running into one of the other robots. 1885, they shoot, they score 1 in that upper hub. Red Line's trying to come back from this big deficit. Festa Valley, they have 2 cargo and they're trying to shoot theirs. They cannot yet. 5804, Torch, they tried to shoot. It goes out and wide. Red Line scores 2 in that upper hub. Less than a minute to go. 55-22, Blue Alliance has a big lead. 122, NASA Knights. They're being a pest to 1885, iLight Robotics on the Red Alliance. 16-10 for the Blue Alliance. Blackwater Robotics shoots and scores 2 in the upper hub. Looks like 74-29 Convergence is out of this match right now. They're sitting over here by their hangar. 5804 Torch for the Blue Alliance goes over to their hangar. They grab and quickly climb. Festa Valley getting ready to climb for the Red Alliance. Likewise, iLight Robotics coming up. They're both going up. iLight can get to that traversal quickly. 5804 for the Blue Alliance. Torch, they're up there. Traversal for Blue Alliance. Double traversal for the Red Alliance. This match ends in 1-0. We have a 3-robot climb there for the Blue Alliance. 5804 Torch from the Collegiate School. They're swinging back and forth happily. Their 2 Alliance partners down there on the mid-rung. Red Alliance has a double traversal climb. 15 points for every robot on that traversal rung. FTA taking a look at the 74-29 robot, trying to figure out why it took a nap at the end of that match. All right, let's see who took the advantage here in quarterfinal 3, match number 1. It is the Blue Alliance. Our lower-seeded alliance once again muscling it up on the higher-seeded alliance, 92-52. Once again, we don't have ranking points in our qualification or our playoff matches. 59 cargo versus 18 cargo. That hub is sore from all that blue cargo they put into it.
Introducing the Red Alliance. First up, it's more than a snake. It's Yeomangander. It's 401.
Sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools from Christiansburg, Virginia, Copperhead Robotics.
And the birds of this alliance, the captain, is none other than 4099.
Sponsored by Apple and NASA from Poolsville, Maryland, representing Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
And completing the alliance, the Spartans, it's 5724.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation and BAE Systems from Salem, Virginia, representing Salem High School, Spartan Robotics.
Still holding strong for the Blue Alliance and taking ankles with them, it's 5587.
Sponsored by NASA and DoD STEM from T.C. Williams High School in Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
And the Blue Alliance captain, Driving Jenkins, it's 4541.
Sponsored by Sienna and Clear Edge IT Solutions from Severn, Maryland, representing Archbishop Spalding High School, Cavaliers.
And if you want to complete this alliance, somebody pass the cheese, please. It's 1086.
Sponsored by Powertrain Control Solutions and Midas of Richmond from Glen Ellen, Virginia, representing Deep Run High School, Blue Cheese.
Looks like we're all clear. This match is ready to begin. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Quarterfinal 1, match number 1 underway here in the Hampton Coliseum. Blue Alliance shoots 4 cargo up there into that hub. One of them bounces out. Lots of cargo going in there. Blue, red, 5587. Multiple cargo shots there. Titan Robotics pulling off a multiple cargo auto. 26-20, it's a close match. Blue Alliance has the lead. 1086 Blue Cheese grabs some cargo and they head over to the hub. 5587 looks like they made up, they shoot, they score 2. 45-41 Cavaliers on the Blue Alliance. They grab 1 cargo, they go looking for another. For the Red Alliance, 401 Copperhead Robotics shoots and scores 2. 40-36, Red Alliance now has the lead. 57-24 for the Red Alliance. They shoot 1, scoring up above. 401 Copperhead Robotics. They shoot 2 up in the upper head. 1 goes in, 1 goes short. 401, quick cycle time, grabbing cargo, shooting again. 4099, the Falcons for the Red Alliance. They have cargo, they head over, they shoot 1, 2, both of them in the upper hub. 76 seconds remaining. It's a 2-point match. Red Alliance has the lead, 58-56. This is a real nail biter here. It's going to come down to hangs here. 60 seconds left. It's tied, 58-58. 4099 shoots, scores. 401 Copperhead Robotics shoots 1, bounces off and hits the head referee. 4099 going to shoot again. They've got cargo up. Oh, off the rim and out. 68-62. Red now has the lead. 39 seconds left. Red Alliance climbing. Copperhead Robotics, they are up. They're on the high. 30 seconds remaining. 45-41 Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School climbing in the blue hangar. We have 2 robots climbing in red. 4099, they only have 1 grip. They have a grip on the mid and they have the high rung. They let go. We have a traversal. 10 seconds left. 45-41 Cavaliers, they're hanging on by 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cavaliers 45-41 just hanging by 1 manipulator there. They are the solo Blue Alliance hanging in their hangar. Red Alliance got all 3 of their robots up onto rungs. 401 on the traversal, 4099 hanging by 1 arm on the high, and the other robot on the low. All those hangar points there for the Red Alliance may tip this event. Our preliminary score indicating 72-70. Blue has a very slight lead. All right, let's see who took the advantage here in quarterfinal 1 or 4. Red Alliance, sure enough, going into that last part, they had all those robots hanging up there. 29 hangar points versus the 15 for the Blue Alliance. Almost equal cargo points.
Alliance 8 is calling their timeout. It is an 8-minute timeout.
Okay. All right. Have we started it? Ladies and gentlemen, the 8th-seeded Alliance has called for a timeout. We will be starting an 8-minute timeout. Right now, up on the screen, you can see, actually you can't. Up there in the gold, you can see right above the blue score, the timeout in progress. 7 minutes and 29 seconds remaining.
Okay, folks. All right. Keep things moving as we wait. Our last robot's coming onto the field after the timeout. Let's meet some teams for quarterfinal 1, match number 2. Red comes in with the advantage. Best of 2. We're going to start out with these snakes from the grass are out to strike. It's 4-0-1. Oh, wait, wrong. Yeah, okay, I'm reading the wrong numbers here. Let me look at the right things here. We'll fix this right. I get lazy and read the numbers. All right, I know who this is. I can get this one right. Now that I got teams there, I know what I'm doing. All right, we're actually going to start out with the Twisted Ones. It's 4-0-1.
It's
2363. Sorry. I'll get it right eventually, trust me.
From Newport News, Virginia.
I will get
Triple
this
Helix.
right because I'm going to read the shirt, not the number. These are the guys with the sting. Our number 1 seed, 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And rounding out our top seeded alliance team, 620.
The Warbots from Madison High School out of Vienna, Virginia.
All right, look at the Sparks of Blue Alliance to a victory so they can keep playing on. It's 384.
Sparky out of Henrico, Virginia.
And with an intervention of the bovine kind, it's 686.
Move over for bovine intervention from Catocin High School.
And these guys deliver cargo much faster than they deliver communications. It's 614.
The Nighthawks with their robot fax machine from Alexandria, Virginia.
I just. All right, we're just waiting for. Okay, folks. We've got a thumbs up here. Quarterfinal 1, match number 2. Red has the advantage in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, we have both teams rocketing off of that tarmac. 2363 with their autonomous mode trying to launch their cargo, but almost all of the cargo is falling out. The Red Alliance now with those 2 cargo in the high, they're going to end off autonomous with 3 cargo. The Blue Alliance with only 1, 10-18, still extremely close. We saw what happened last match. A lot of robots are playing defensive. 620 the Warbots pushing up against Sparky 384, preventing them from scoring. The Blue Alliance is playing a lot of defense, trying to prevent Red, who is, of course, the #1 alliance, from scoring any points, and it seems to be working. We do have Bovine Intervention pushing up against 2363, getting on top of them just to prevent them from scoring points. But it doesn't matter. Triple Helix is too quick with their shooter, getting 2 more pieces of cargo into that high score hub. We do, in fact, have a penalty on Red. 2363, Triple Helix, now with 2 cargo. One of them getting popped out after they crashed into the Nighthawks from the Blue Alliance. The Nighthawks shooting some cargo. We are 26-27, a single point differentiates these amazing teams, and it's going to stay that way. The Nighthawks want to change it, though, dropping 2 more pieces of cargo into that high bay. The Blue Alliance taking the lead, 34-34. It's tied now, folks. Whoever wins this match is an amazing alliance. We do have Sparky from the Blue Alliance dropping 2 more into the high. For the Red Alliance, we have 620 the Warbots on the medium rung, now on the high. They have a very efficient, very good climber because they are now on traversal with 30 seconds left as endgame begins. The Warbots 614 trying to push against the Robo-Bees 836, trying to prevent them from scoring any more final points before the robots go into the hangar. Triple Helix on that medium rung with a very simple mechanism. It's simple but effective. It's how they get here. The Robo-Bees now on the high with 2 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance does indeed have a 10-point lead with 2 robots on the medium and 1 on the low. However, the Red Alliance does have 1 robot on traversal, 1 on high, and 1 on medium. We will have to see if that does make a difference. The referees are deliberating. And now, the results of quarterfinal 1 and match 2 are coming up here soon. And now, your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 71-68. Those hangar points did allow them to take that win, but only 3 points separated these 2 amazing alliances. So, I want everyone to give it up for the Blue Alliance, their captain, 686 Bovine Intervention, 384 Sparky, and 614 Nighthawks. They put up an amazing fight. Alliance 8 fighting Alliance 1. It was an amazing battle. Great to see.
Okay, let's meet our teams for our next alliance. The Blue Alliance has the advantage here, so they're looking to pull off the upset. We're starting with the Mechanical Dragon of Yore, 422.
From the Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia, it's the MechTech Dragons.
Our powerful bird of prey, 1111.
Out of Edgewater, Maryland, with their robot Corvus, the Raven Constellation, it's Powerhawks Robotics.
And one witchy scary robot, 449.
From Silver Spring, Maryland, out of Montgomery Blair High School, it's the Blair Robot Project.
And you need to fear the Gecko. It's 1629.
Made up of a coalition of Northern and Southern Garrett High Schools, it's Garrett Coalition Gecko.
Our Alliance captain looking to pull off the upset. A robotic cat. It's 623.
From Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia, it's the Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And another bright light in the sky, 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia, made up of 3 high schools.
And it looks like we got some field maintenance needed. They got out the ladder. Okay, that was a quick fix to the hub. All right, the field is clean. The lighting screen, quarter final 2, match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have right off the bat MechTech Dragons and Powerhawks both launching their red cargo. That is 3 cargo for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance not to be outdone, currently at 4 and 1629 Gakkos. Last minute addition makes it 5. Oh, I counted wrong, it's 6. The Blue Alliance currently ahead of the Red Alliance. They did win last match. If they win this again, they go to semifinals to face our #1 Alliance. 44-72 Supernova in taking that blue cargo. Ready to launch. They got 1. They got both cargo in. Both of these teams in this alliance are focusing on that high cargo rather than playing defense. They want maximum score. We have 449, the Blair Robot Project, trying to grab that racing away piece of red cargo, but they don't end up getting it. They do have one in their robot already. Looks like they may be getting ready to launch. We do have the MechTech Dragons also with 2 cargo, trying to find a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 by MechTech Dragons, 2 by Blair Robot. Blue Alliance still in the lead, but they are equal on cargo, 17-18. The Red Alliance pulling ahead in numbers. The Blue Alliance ahead in points, 68-48. It is still anyone's game with a minute left in the match. We do have a piece of robot on the field. 11-11 Powerhawks dropping 2 more pieces, but one of them bouncing out. On the Blue Alliance, we do have 6:23 Oakton Cougar launching one. And along with their alliance partner, Gacko, they do get 4 total into that. 27-29 Cargo, 84-66 as we enter into end game. On the Blue Alliance, we have Gacko and Oakton Cougar Robotics both climbing. Oakton Cougar going for that full traversal. Gacko following behind them, 44-72 with the last minute. We do have a penalty on red. 11-11 Powerhawks on that low bar. 4:22, 2, 1. That is game, everybody. Let's go ahead and go around and see what all the bots have done. We are 88-66 in favor of the Blue Alliance. They have Garrett Coalition and Oakton Cougar Robotics, both on a traversal, although Oakton Cougar may still be hanging on to that high. They may still count it as that. On the Red Alliance, we do have 4:22, the MechTech Dragons on a traversal, and the Blair Robot Project trying to get a medium, but it may not count as they are still touching the ground. Powerhawks did get that low hang, however. It is going to be down to the wire for this match. And now, your winner of quarterfinal 2, match 2, is the Blue Alliance. This does allow them to continue on to the semifinals with a score of 118. But I want everyone to give a hand to our Red Alliance. 11-11 Powerhawks Robotics, your captain. 4:49, the Blair Robot Project. And 4:22, the MechTech Dragons. They fought vigorously, they fought amazingly, they fought well.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance. First up, it's 1885.
Inspiring leaders in technology and engineering, Battlefield High School's Light Robotics.
The captain of the Red Alliance, it's 1731.
Philippians 2-3-4, Warrenton, Virginia's Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
And to complete the alliance, we have 7429.
Collaboration through convergence from Midlothian, Virginia. They are Convergence.
Introducing the Blue Alliance. First up, we have 1610.
From Franklin High School in Franklin, Virginia, Blackwater Robotics.
Your captain for the Blue Alliance, it's 122.
From Hampton, Virginia, representing New Horizons Regional Education Center, NASA Knights.
And to complete the Blue Alliance, we have 5804.
From Henrico, Virginia, representing the Collegiate School, Torch.
We have the go to begin this match. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quarterfinal 3, match number 1 underway here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Blue won the last one. They want to win again to become our next semifinalists. Blue putting lots of cargo up there at the very last minute there. Red putting a whole bunch in. Red takes the lead coming out of the auto phase, 30-28. Very, very close match here. 58.04, Torch shooting and scoring in that upper hub. Fresta Valley, they grab some cargo. They've got a blue cargo in there. They spit it out to the side. 122, NASA Knights. They're playing defense and also a little bit of a starvation strategy. They have one red cargo in their robot. That will prevent the Red Alliance from shooting it. 1885, iLight Robotics, they have cargo there. They're looking for another one. Blue shoots and scores in the upper hub. 38-34, Blue Alliance has the lead right now. Red putting cargo up there. It's tied, 38-38. This could go anywhere. 2 blue cargo going in the upper hub. 1885 for the Red Alliance shoots 1. 58.04 shoots and scores 1. They score second one. Fresta Valley, they have 2 red cargo. They shoot 1, bounces off the side of the hub. Another one goes up and in. Really, really close, 46-42. Blue has the lead. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics. They shoot and they score in that upper hub. Blue starting to take the lead here, 56-48. NASA Knights, they still have that red cargo, looking for some red robots to go pester. 17-31, Fresta Valley. They've got 2 red cargo. They can't go anywhere with it. 58.04 pushes them a little bit. About 30 seconds to go. 58-50, Blue has the lead. No robots going in the hangar yet. They're all shooting. 58.04 is temporarily stationary in the middle of the match. Blue Alliance has only 2 robots moving. 62-50, Blue has the lead. iLight goes up to climb. They can quickly get to that traversal. 13 seconds to do it. They're up. They're on the traversal now. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance has a double traversal hang here. 74-29 sitting on the carpet. Blue Alliance has 2 on the mid-rung. Red Alliance will get plenty more points. That's 15 points per robot on that traversal rung. Blue Alliance won before. Red wants to win now to go to a tiebreaker. Let's see if they did it right now. We have a tiebreaker here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Red Alliance saying, I'm not done yet, Blue Alliance. Let's do this again.
Introducing the Red Alliance. First up, It's 4:01.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, representing Montgomery County Public Schools, Copperhead Robotics.
The Red Alliance captain, it's 4099.
From Poolesville, Maryland, representing Poolesville High School, the Falcons.
And to complete the alliance, we have 5724.
Living the Dream, Salem High School's Spartan Robotics.
Introducing the Blue Alliance. First up, we have 5587.
Remember the Titans from Alexandria, Virginia, T.C. William High School's Titan Robotics.
Next, we have the Blue Alliance captain, 4541.
Rebuild, Reinvent, Reimagine from Severn, Maryland, representing Archbishop Spalding High School, Cavaliers.
And to complete the alliance, it's 1086.
Making the world a cheddar place from Glen Allen, Virginia, Deep Run High School's Blue Cheese. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to remind the teams that when you leave the field, please return the cargo back to the field. We need them for the next match.
Our next match is about to begin. Drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quarterfinal 4, match number 1 underway here in the Hampton Coliseum. Red won before, they want to win again to become our next semifinalist. Lots of cargo going up into that hub. Looks like equal cargo to me. Wait for that last car to go out. 20-18, Red Alliance has a very slight lead. 1086 scurrying around, they grab some cargo. They shoot 1, 2, double salvo for blue. 5587, Titan Robotics from T.C. Williams High School also shooting 2 right behind them. 401, Copperhead Robotics, they shoot 1, it bounces off the rim and out. Likewise, 4541 shooting for the Blue Alliance, it does not make it. Red shoots 2 and scores. 34-24, Red Alliance has the lead. 1086 doing some long bombs there. 5587, the Alliance partner Titan Robotics from T.C. Williams High School scoring 2 in that upper hub. Blue Alliance is coming back. 36-32, 4 points separate these two alliances. Red puts 3 up there, Blue puts 1. Red now distancing themselves from the Blue Alliance. 45-41 trying a long shot, that's Cavaliers. Theirs falls short. 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville High School shooting from underneath the hub, up and in, 2 shots. 48-38, Red Alliance has the lead with 1 minute to go. 4099, deadly with that under the hub shot. 1086, Blue Cheese, they grab 2 cargo. They're in that protective spot there, up against the hangar, and they shoot, they score 2. Cavaliers shoots 1 and scores. 55-24 shooting. 30 seconds to go. 58-54. Red Alliance has a very small lead. Blue Alliance sends 2 into their hangar. Cavaliers getting ready to hang. 85-87 getting ready to hang. We have 2 blue robots up on the rungs. Copperhead Robotics grabs the mid rung. 14 seconds to go. 4099. That's the Falcons trying to hang. 55-87 is up on the traversal. Oh no. 45-41 at the very last second. Drops off. They cannot regrasp. 45-41 on the Blue Alliance. They tried to go from the high to the traversal. They missed the rung and they dropped down and they cannot grab again. 55-87 is up on the traversal and Blue Cheese is on the mid. Looks like 401 successfully made it to the mid-rung. Our alliance partner 5724 Spartan Robotics on the low rung. I wasn't there to see whether or not the third robot was credited with that climb. Like I said, this is quarterfinal 4, match number 1. Red Alliance won before. They need to win again to go become our semifinalists. All right, Red Alliance won before. Who wants a Red Alliance? Who wants the Blue Alliance? Red. Blue. I think the blue wants it more. We'll find out here in a second. All right, you ready for the score? Let's see if we have another semifinalist. Blue Alliance wins. We have another tiebreaker here in Hampton, Virginia, 83-75. Hanger points making the big difference here. Blue Alliance getting 21 hanger points. Red Alliance getting 10 hanger points. Ladies and gentlemen, the second seeded alliance has called for a timeout. We have an 8-minute timeout that is starting right now. If you look up at the scoreboard, 7 minutes and 47 seconds remain in our timeout. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this timeout. 1 minute and 30 seconds. That sound indicates we have 60 seconds remaining in this timeout.
All right. Let's introduce the Red Alliance. First up, it's 1885.
From Haymarket, Virginia, I Light Robotics.
Next, your Red Alliance captains, 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
And to complete the alliance, 7429.
From Midlothian, Virginia, Convergence.
Introducing the Blue Alliance. First we have 1610.
From Franklin, Virginia, Blackwater Robotics.
Next, your alliance captains, it's 122.
Our hometown team from Hampton, Virginia, NASA Knights.
And to complete this alliance, it's 5804.
From Henrico, Virginia, Torch.
We are clear to begin this match. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's our tiebreaker for quarterfinal number 3. Whoever wins this becomes our next semifinalist. Lots of cargo going into that upper hub. Robots taxiing off the tarmac. Fresta Valley goes back. They grab 2 more. They shoot. One of them bounces out. 22-20. The Red Alliance has a slight lead coming out of the autonomous phase. 1731 shoots and scores. One goes in, one bounces out. 1885, they have 2 cargo. They head over to the hub. For some reason, cargo is coming over here and going on to the scoring table. We've had 3 of them already. 1610, they have 2 cargo. They go over to the hub. They shoot. One goes up and in. They shoot. The second one bounces off the rim and out. Fresta Valley, they're shooting. They score. 36-24. Blue Alliance has the lead. For the Blue Alliance Torch, they shoot and they score. 1885 underneath. They shoot up high and it comes down good. NASA Knights, they've grabbed 1 cargo and they're playing defense. They have a starvation strategy, keeping 1 cargo inside their robot, and they're pushing 1885 iLight Robotics around. For the Blue Alliance, 1610 goes up, they shoot 1 and score. Fresta Valley for the Red Alliance shoots and scores. 48-34, Blue Alliance has the lead. 5804 shoots and scores 2. 50-34, Blue Alliance distancing themselves from the Red Alliance. iLight Robotics, they have 1 cargo trying to shoot it. 5804 trying to make it hard for them. NASA Knights shooting. NASA Knights having a hard time. NASA Knights now has 2 red cargo in their starvation strategy. 37 seconds left to go. Nobody climbing. This is an all cargo match. 64-36. Blue has a huge lead. 30 seconds to go. iLight has 2 cargo. They head up to the hub. They shoot 1, 2. Both of them scoring. Fresta Valley shooting. They score both. 5804. First one in the hangar for the Blue Alliance. They are up. They're in the mid going for the high. Double climb here. 1731 and 1885, both climbing here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is in the books. 68-46 is our preliminary score. Red Lions, however, has a ton of points here up in this hangar. Looks like iLight Robotics, they are hanging on to the traversal. We'll see how the referees count that. All right, let's see who goes on. Blue Alliance muscling it up onto the Red Alliance, our lower seeded alliance, moving on to become our next semifinalist. Ladies and gentlemen, that means our second seeded alliance has just been defeated by the 7th seeded alliance. So let's give it up to the Red Alliance. Their captain, 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club, 7429 Convergence, and 1885 iLight Robotics for an excellent week of competition. Next, we go on to our next tiebreaker round. Ladies and gentlemen, our Red Alliance, the 3rd seeded alliance, is calling for a timeout. We have 7 minutes and 51 seconds remaining in our timeout. Once again, the Red Alliance, Alliance 3, has called for an 8-minute timeout.
Attention, please. Attention, please. We have an emergency announcement. We have a school bus that needs to leave right now, and a burgundy Subaru Forester, Maryland license 4 Echo Juliet 2426. Again, a burgundy Subaru Forester 4 Echo Juliet 2426 needs to move so this bus can get out. Thank you.
'We have 3 minutes remaining in our timeout. 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining in our timeout. $60 seconds remaining in our timeout.
Introducing your Red Alliance. First up, we have 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, Copperhead Robotics.
Your Alliance captains, 4099.
From Poolesville, Maryland, the Falcons.
And to complete the Alliance, we have 5724.
Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
Introducing the Blue Alliance. First up, we have 5587.
From Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
Your Alliance captains, 4541.
From Severn, Maryland, Cavaliers.
And to complete your alliance, it's 1086.
From Glen Ellen, Virginia, Blue Cheese.
We are good to start this match. This will take us to the semis. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's our tiebreaker to figure out who will be our fourth and final semifinals here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Lots of cargo going in that upper hub. Looks like about equal cargo there. We'll see how we come out here at the very end. 55-87 placing a few last ones in there. As the cargo clears out, 34-34, we have a tie. 4099 shooting for the Red Alliance, they shooting this score. 55-87 for the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. 401 Copperhead Robotics, highly accurate, highly fast robot. They line up, shoot the turret around. Uh-oh, they bounce both of their shots off of that rim and out. They correct for the second salvo and they sink two. 4099 for the Red Alliance, they sink two. 54-44, Red Alliance has the lead. 4099 shooting from underneath, they sink one and the other one bounces out. Copperhead Robotics for the Red Alliance sinks one. Oh my goodness, 1086. Looks like they dropped part of their robot. Over here on the blue tarmac, part of their robot has dropped out and is sitting on the tarmac. I'm not sure what that goes to. They seem to be working all right though. They're rolling around trying to get it. I think it may have been one of their wheels here and part of their tank drive. 78-50, Red Alliance has the lead. They are going. 4099, they have a couple cargo. They grab another one. They're underneath. They line up. They shoot. 1, 2. One bounces out. 57-24, Spartan Robotics from Salem High School. They shoot and they score. 47 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has a huge lead, 92-60. 4099 once again underneath the hub and they shoot and they score. 57-24 shooting from outside the tarmac. They're deadly accurate. 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance sends 1 and 2 robots into their hangar to go climb. Cavaliers are climbing. 55-87 Titan Robotics, they are also climbing. 2 blue robots are up. 4099 is up for the Red Alliance. 70 seconds, let it go. Copperhead now getting ready to climb. Blue trying to transition to the traversal. Can they do it? Cavaliers are over there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All 6 robots now hanging right now. Looks like Blue has 2 traversals. 1086 is on the mid rung. Red Alliance doesn't have high enough scores here. 4099 is on the high. Copperhead Robotics is on the mid. 57-24 is on the low. We'll see how those point differences affect the score here in a second. This is a tiebreaker. Whoever wins this goes on and becomes our last semifinalist. Who wants red? Who wants blue? Let's find out right now. Red Alliance moves on. Our Alliance 3 moves on to become our next set of semifinalists. That means our 6-seeded Alliance will not continue in our playoffs here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please give it up for our 6-seeded Alliance. Their captain, 45-41 Cavaliers, 55-87 Titan Robotics, and 1086 Blue Cheese for an excellent week of competition.
We're to our first semifinal match. Let's meet some teams. Starting out with our #1 seeded alliance, we've got the Twisted Ones, 2363.
Triple Helix from Newport News, Virginia, with their robot Genome New.
And with the threes, we've got the Bees, 836, our #1 seeded alliance captain.
A family community team from Hollywood, Maryland, with their robot Stingray. It's the Robo Bees.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 620.
From Madison High School, it's the Warbots with their robot Susan.
Coming over here, out of the mountains of Appalachia, we got 1629.
With me, Shaq 18.0, it's Gecko from Accident, Maryland.
And the Captain Cat is on the prow. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And rounding them out, it's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia, with their robot Star-Lord.
Okay, it looks like we're good to go. Semifinal 1, match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, we have Triple Helix 2360 reversing for a 2-ball autonomous from their robot. The RoboBees also with 2 more pieces of cargo. 2362 Triple Helix coming back with a 3rd, and now a 4th cargo. The Blue Alliance not too far behind, in fact ahead by 2 more cargo, 7 compared to the Red Alliance's 5, 34-30. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. The Red Alliance does have the advantage here. They are the #1 seeded alliance, but we did see how a team, specifically our 8th seed team, can fight them, can fight back. We have 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics revving up for that launch. They get a cargo in, but it bounces itself out. From the Red Alliance side, we have 4472 Supernova launching 2 pieces of cargo, but it flies sadly right over. But luckily, Oakton Cougar Robotics is here to help their alliance out with another piece of cargo. The match is currently tied. The Red Alliance has in fact gained a victory temporarily, however, 52-46. But we know how easily a gap like that can be closed. And we can see right now the Blue Alliance trying their best. We are now at 52-58 in favor of the Red Alliance. But with a minute left in the match, everything can change. On the Red Alliance, 620, the Warbots are stationary. They may have lost connection, they may have lost drive. We do not know at this time. The score is currently 54-62, but with, and it looks like the Warbots are in fact back. 620 now playing defense against Gacko, the Blue Alliance, 16-29. We do have all 6 robots running and working. And back here on the red hanger, 620 with their very quick hanger is going from the medium to the high. And soon enough to the traversal. On the Blue Alliance, we have Oakton Cougar Robotics on that medium rung going for the high, but I don't know if they will make it. Gacko, however, is going fully for that traversal with 10 seconds left in the match. 44-72 Supernova trying to tie up that score with cargo in 3, 2, 1. That is your semifinal 1, everybody. With a difference of 10 points that can 100% be made up by hanger. On the Red Alliance, we do have the Robo Bees on the medium high bar. Sorry, going for that full traversal. They did not make it in time. And 2363 out here on the medium. It will be interesting to see what kind of score we get. And now we know it is the Red Alliance has secured a victory, 105-89. That does not mean they won. This is, again, a double elimination. They need to win at least twice.
Okay, here we go. Our upset winners from the quarterfinals. We're going to start out with Team 1610.
Franklin High School's Blackwater Robotics.
Joining them, our captain, 122.
From Hampton, Virginia, representing New Horizons Regional Education Center, NASA Knights.
And rounding out this alliance with some fire, it's 5804.
From Henrico, Virginia, representing the Collegiate School, Torch.
Quick as a snake, this robot can score. It's 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, representing Montgomery County Public Schools, Copperhead Robotics.
This bird of prey looking to swoop in. It's 4099.
From Poolsville, Maryland, representing Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
And rounding out our alliance, it's 5724.
From Salem, Virginia, representing Salem High School, Spartan Robotics.
Okay, here we go for our next semifinal, number 204. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here is semifinal one, match number one at the Chesapeake District Championship. Blue is our third-seeded alliance. Red is our seventh-seeded alliance. Blue putting lots of cargo into that hub. We enter the tele-operated phase. Let the system count that last cargo. 34-16, Blue taking a big lead coming out of the auto phase. 401 Copperhead Robotics goes and sinks two. 122 NASA Knights for the Red Alliance, assuming a defensive position. They're going around and trying to torment 4099. They're successful. 4099 tries to shoot and it goes wide and over the hub. 122 just bashing into the back of 4099. The speed of 4099 is tremendous. They're able to get away. 122 following them all the way across the field. 1610, Blackwater Robotics shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 401 is currently stationary in the middle of the field right now on the Blue Alliance. FDA taking a look to see what's going on there. 46-30, Blue has the lead with 77 seconds to go. 57-24, Spartan Robotics from Salem High School shoots and scores two. 16-10, looks like they're stationary too. We have one blue robot and one red robot taking a nap here on the red side of the tarmac. It's a 2-on-2 match. 58-04, Torch shoots and scores in that upper hub. 51 seconds to go, 54-44. Red is coming back. 4099 shoots and scores one. Nope, it bounces out. The second one goes in. 58-04, Torch shoots for the Red Alliance. One more goes up. 46-56, it's a 10-point match. One traversal hang is 15 points. That could make the difference. 58-04, Torch now in the hangar. They go up. They're on the mid-rung. 4099, the Falcons, they're in the blue hangar. They're on the mid-rung trying to go to the high. 58-04 is on the high, going for traversal. 4099 for the blue. They're on the high, going for the traversal. 10 seconds left. Can they do it? 58-04 reaching. Can they get it? Boom, they got it. Red Alliance on the traversal. 4099 staying on the high. This match is now over. Two blue robots are hanging. We have one on the high, one on the mid. In the red hangar, we have 58-04 all the way up on the traversal. A traversal hang is worth 15 points. A high is worth 10. A mid-rung is worth 6. Blue Alliance will get one more hanging point, if my math is correct. FTA taking a look at 401 Copperhead Robotics, trying to assess what may have happened there to make it go stationary in the middle of the match. Likewise, checking out 1610 Blackwater Robotics for the Red Alliance. This is semifinal one, match number one. Let's see who took the advantage. Blue Alliance wins the match, takes the advantage 76-65. 50 cargo versus 44 cargo. Just one more hangar point as predicted. Red Alliance will have to win the next match to force a tiebreaker.
All right. get into this next semifinal match. Currently, Red has the advantage. With a win here, the Red Alliance could secure their trip to the finals. The Blue Alliance needs this match to stay alive. Who's gonna take it? First up with the Red Alliance, it's 23-63.
From Newport News, just outside of here, it's Triple Helix.
Your Alliance captain, it's 8-36.
The Robo Bees with their robot Stingray.
And to complete the Alliance, we have 620.
The Warbots from Madison High School outside of Vienna, Virginia.
On to the Blue Alliance. First up, it's 1629.
Garrett Coalition Gecko from Accident, Maryland.
Your Blue Alliance captains, 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And to complete the Blue Alliance, it's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia. I didn't notice this until now, but we do indeed have 2 Vienna, Virginia high schools. 620 and 623, Warbots and Oakton Cougar Robotics are both from Vienna, Virginia.
We expect this to be a very heated match. What it comes down to is who wants it more. Will it be red? Will it be blue? Let's find out. Drivers, behind your lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Blue Alliance, immediately we have Gecko reversing to pick up that second piece of blue cargo, ready to launch it as they reverse around. 623 Oakton Cougar launches there too. That is 4, almost 5 blue cargo. 5 blue cargo, in fact. I do not know how to count. On the Red Alliance, however, they do get 7 cargo. Sitting at 34-26. We do already have a penalty. I did not catch the color of the flag, but that will play into the final score. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance now tied 40-38. Blue Alliance ahead. It is now tied again, 40-40. Like Isaac said, this is going to be a very heated match. Both of the alliances have worked so well to get where they are. Both of them deserve this win. So, we have 2363 Triple Helix in the blue hangar, picking up that piece of red cargo, searching for that second piece, ready to launch it. We have Supernova 4472 from the sidelines, launching their own cargo, backed up by Oakton Cougar Robotics. Blue currently in the lead, slightly, 54-50. They are the underdogs here. 2363 Triple Helix getting 2 more pieces of cargo into that high, tying us up on the score, but the Blue Alliance has nothing to say about it. All 6 robots are working. They are zipping around the field. 1629 Gecko pushing against the Warbots, now pushing against the Robo Bees, trying to prevent Red from securing that victory. They are starting to get ahead though. The Blue Alliance will have to pick up the pace on those cargo chutes. Triple helix, especially with that piece of cargo. We do have another penalty on the Red Alliance. We have both the Robo-Bees and the Warbots going to rise as the score is tied 70-70. The Blue Alliance now with the advantage. Triple helix saying absolutely not. We will tie this up. We will bring it down to which robots are the best climbers. We do have the Warbot 620 on the traversal. The Robo-Bees on that high. And 2363 stuck, touching the bottom. But on the Blue Alliance, we have 1629 Gacko and Oakton Cougar Robotics on that traversal. With Supernova on that medium rung, we are tied. As the game comes to an end, it all comes down to these endgame hanger points. So let's figure out if we have a tiebreaker for these two amazing teams. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 108-97. The Blue Alliance beats the odds to take us into a tiebreaker match.
What a match. We're coming into this semifinals match with Blue Alliance having the advantage. But as we just saw, anything is possible. Will we have another tiebreaker match? Let's get into it. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School.
Your Red Alliance captains, 122.
NASA Knights representing New Horizon Regional Education Center.
And to complete this alliance, it's 5804.
Torch from the Collegiate School in Henrico, Virginia.
Will the Blue Alliance keep their advantage? Let's find out. Starting off with the Blue Alliance, first up, it's 401.
Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg, Virginia.
Your Blue Alliance captains, it's 4099.
Poolsville High School's The Falcons.
And to complete this alliance, it's 5724.
From Salem, Virginia, Spartan Robotics representing Salem High School.
Your head referee, Steve Shade. We are ready to begin the semifinals match. Drivers, Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's semifinal 2, match number 2 here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Blue won before. If they win again, they become our first finalist. 16-10, placing some cargo in the lower hub. We enter the teleoperated phase. Looks like Red Alliance has the lead, 28-22. 16-10 has 2 cargo. They go over, they shoot. One goes up. Both of them bounce short. 401 Copperhead Robotics for the Blue Alliance. They grab one. They're on this far side. They shoot 55 or 58.04. Torch goes over, bumps them right when they shoot, and they were successfully preventing them from shooting. 58.04 is 401's worst enemy right now as they chase them around the field. 4099, the Falcons, unimpeded. They shoot 1, 2. Only one of them goes in. The Falcons, they look for some more cargo. 401 is just being pestered by 58.04. Great defense here by 58.04. 16-10, now scurrying, grabbing some cargo. Blackwater Robotics, they've got 2, they shoot 1, 2. 52-44, Red Alliance has the lead. For the Blue Alliance, 57-24, Spartan Robotics shoots and scores. 401, now unimpeded, they grab 2 cargo, they shoot. 1 goes in and 1 goes out. 58.04 for the Red Alliance. They shoot, they miss. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics. They have some cargo. They're looking for some more. Here goes 16-10. 1, 2, up. 1 goes in, 1 goes out. 43 seconds left to go. 62-53. Red Alliance has the lead. Looks like we have a stationary robot here. 122, NASA Knights. Currently out for the match. It's a 2-on-3 match temporarily. 30 seconds to go. 66-59, Red has the lead. 57-24, shoots 1 and it bounces out. 58.04, first to climb here in the Red Alliance hangar. That's Torch from the Collegiate School. They're up on the mid-rung. Alliance partner 16-10, Blackwater Robotics getting ready to join them. For the Blue Alliance, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The last second, 57-24, latches on, does a low rung climb. They're on that low rung. Alliance partner 4099, they are up on the high rung. 401 Copperhead Robotics on the carpet, no climb points for them. Looks like Red Alliance has 2 robots climbing. 1 is down here in front of the scoring table. Blue won before, they want to win again to go on. Let's see if they do that right now. Red Alliance wins. We're going to a tiebreaker here in our semifinals.
Okay, we're coming in here to our semifinal tiebreaker. Our number one seeded alliance is trying to move on. Our other alliance is trying to upset them. Let's meet the teams. These guys have it in their DNA. It's 2363.
From Newport News, Virginia, it's Triple Helix.
And float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, it's 836.
With Stingray, it's the Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And rounding out our alliance, 620.
The Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
And out of fear, the red and blue lizard, it's 1629.
Gecko, Garrett Coalition with Meshach 18.0.
And that lizard's paired with a cat. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And rounding it out, it's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia. All right, those of you in the audience, if you can't hear it, my voice is dying. I want to save it for the finals to be as loud as possible. So I'm going to be a bit toned down. So I want you guys to make up for it. I want you guys to make some noise. I want you guys to get hype.
Okay, here we go with our first semifinal tiebreaker. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, we have 2363 shooting 2 pieces of cargo, but one of them missing, but actually Supernova's cargo gets hit by triple helixes in midair. We have 2 cargo for the Blue Alliance, 5 cargo for the Red Alliance as we enter into teleop period. All teams are zipping it around at maximum speed, maximum capacity for maximum points. The Warbot 620 playing defensive again, this time against Gacko, along with their teammate 836, who actually has gone down. They are currently inactive. We have 2363 triple helix launching 2 more pieces of cargo into the high goal. 1629 Gacko moving around, zipping around, trying to play defense to stop 2363 from scoring. For the Blue Alliance, looks like we do have a penalty on red. Looks like that was the Warbots. We do have Oakton Cougar Robotics dropping 2 more pieces of cargo, bringing us up now to 44-46 in favor of the Red Alliance. Sorry, 42-46. Oakton Cougar dropping 1 more, but 2363 not wanting to lose, zipping around, increasing all of that cargo. 23, and the Robo Bees are back in action as we are 52-54 with a minute left in this game. Robo Bees dropping a quick piece of cargo. 4472 Supernova dropping 2 more pieces of cargo as well. 56-60. This game is extremely close. 2363 shoving Oakton Cougar out of the way. Triple Helix actually picking up a 3rd piece of cargo, but immediately getting rid of it. They do not want those penalty points. 60-66 as we come into end game. Triple Helix is going to keep their strategy of just shoving cargo in. And alongside the Robo Bees, they're going to increase that difference through cargo. 64-74 on the Red Alliance. We have 620 the Warbots hanging on by a single hook onto the high bar, trying to get onto traversal. We have 2363 successfully on the medium bar alongside their teammates. RoboBees 836 on the high. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like we do have 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics having done a full traversal. Gacko and 4472 both on the medium. We ended off this match without counting anger points 66-78 in favor of the Red Alliance. But this could go either way. These anger points make a huge difference, but now we will find out. And the Red Alliance moves on to the finals with a score of 104-93. But I want everyone to give it up for the Blue Alliance with their team captain, 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics, 1629 Garrett Coalition Gacko, and 4472 Supernova. They fought hard against Alliance 1, bringing us all the way up to a tiebreaker. A very tough match indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Alliance, our 7-seeded alliance, has issued a timeout coupon. We're going to go to an 8-minute timeout. There are 7 minutes remaining in our timeout. Six minutes remaining in our timeout. 6 minutes.
Seems like a great time to do a public service announcement. Teams, after the finals are complete, we'll need 2 representatives from each team to come down in front of the bleachers. You'll meet for awards and other information. We need 2 representatives from each team to come down in front of the bleachers after the completion of the finals. Thank you.
There are 4 minutes remaining in our timeout. 4 minutes. There are 2 minutes remaining in our timeout. 2 minutes. That sound indicates we have 60 seconds remaining in our FRC timeout.
So we're under our 60-minute or 60-second mark to get ready to start this match. But let's quickly review what's at stake. So if you don't know, the top-seeded team, RoboBees, they've put together one outstanding alliance. It's taken them straight to the finals. The question is, which one of these alliances right now can get the job done? It's one thing to want it, but it's a whole other thing to actually get it done. Who can get it done? Is it gonna be red? Is it gonna be blue? Let's get this started. For the Red Alliance, first up, introducing 1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School.
The Red Alliance captain, 122.
From New Horizons Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia, NASA Knights.
And to complete the Red Alliance, it's 5804.
Torch from Collegiate High School or Collegiate School in Henrico, Virginia.
And their challengers. First up for the Blue Alliance, we have 401.
Copperhead Robotics representing Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg, Virginia.
Next up, the Alliance captain, it's 4099.
The Falcons representing Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
And to complete this alliance, it's 5724.
Spartan Robotics proudly representing Salem High School in Salem, Virginia. And red,
This match is for a ticket straight to the finals. Are you ready? Bring your A game, teams. We're ready to begin this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's our tiebreaker for semifinal 2 at the first Chesapeake District Championship. All the robots taxiing off the tarmac. Plenty of cargo going up in that hub. Red Alliance putting more in right now. We'll wait till the final tally is over here. Last 2 cargo to be counted coming out right now. Red Alliance has a slight lead, 30-26 as we go in the teleoperated phase. Red is number 7, blue is number 3. Whoever wins this becomes our next finalist and will go against the number 1 seeded alliance. 5804 shoots and scores. Nope, goes wide to the right. 1610 for the Red Alliance, they shoot and they score 2. 4099, the Falcons, they shoot 1 in that upper hub. Red Alliance taking a big lead, 44-30 right now. 401 Copperhead Robotics, a very fast robot going over and shooting. 122 taking a defensive position. They've also done some starvation strategy. 122 NASA Knights. They've grabbed 2 of the cargo from the Blue Alliance, and they're carrying it around, preventing them from shooting it. 122 looking for 401. Copperhead trying to push him around. Copperhead eluding them. 44 to 54. Red Alliance still has a slight lead. 16-10 for the Red Alliance. Bad luck there. They shot 2. One bounces off the rim and hits the second shot. Both of them go wide. 1 minute to go. 58 to 46. Red still has the lead. 401 looks like they're trailing some wires behind their robot right now. I see a black and a red wire there. Right now they're also stationary. They stopped moving. Copperhead Robotics may be out of this match right now. 40 seconds to go. 66 to 48. Red Alliance has the lead. Copperhead trying to come back. Moving around, not moving much. 4099, first to go hang in the blue hanger. They're up on the mid-rung, quickly climbing. 5804, Torch from Collegiate High School. They're up on the mid-rung, going to the high. 4099 swinging back and forth. Can they make it to the traversal? 15 seconds. Oh no, one of the rung climbers go the wrong side. They do it. Traversal climb, 4099, and this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance, they get 1 traversal, 1 high. 401, Blue is not able to climb. They get 1 arm up, not able to grab a hold. Red Alliance gets 1 traversal climb, that's 15 points. 16-10, they're up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our tiebreaker. Who wants red? Who wants blue? Let's find out here right now. Here's your score. Our next finalist is the Red Alliance. Our 7th seeded alliance, beating up the 3rd seeded alliance, will now go up into our finals and take on our 1st seeded alliance to see who becomes the winners here at the 1st Chesapeake District Championship.
Where do you? Attention in the stands. Attention in the stands. I need a representative from Team 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, to report to pit admin. We need to speak with you about a matter. Team 1719, Umbrella Corporation, please send a representative to pit admin. Thank you. All right. It's time for the finals! Woo! Are we excited or what? These teams have done such a phenomenal job. So, teams, we have this first tradition of gracious professionalism, but it's taken, for this part, it's taken a little bit of a twist in the COVID world. So what I need both teams to do is walk from their driver's station to the front here. Both teams, walk from the driver's station to the front. Come on, teams. Come over there. Just walk. Don't go all the way. Stop. Come on outside here. Gather around. All right, stop. Now, give yourselves virtual handshakes and good lucks. All right? Let's hear it for these two phenomenal teams and their gracious professionalism. Now let's meet the teams. With a twist inside a twist, this robot's gonna score. It's 2363.
Sponsored by the NASA Langley Research Center and U.S. Army Research Laboratory. It's Triple Helix.
They finished #1 in qualifiers. They're our #1 seed Alliance captain. They're ready to sting the competition. It's 836.
A family community team sponsored by Stahelchek Shemeta and Century 21 New Millennium.
This robot's on the warpath. It's 620.
Sponsored by JM Sat Corporation and Leidos. It's the Warbots.
And fresh from cruising the Blackwater, it's 1610.
Sponsored by Franklin Southampton Charities and Franklin City Educational Foundation, it's Blackwater Robotics.
And our Alliance captain, Team 122.
Sponsored by the NASA Langley Research Center and New Horizons Regional Education Center, it's the NASA Knights.
And firing up their Alliance, 5804.
Sponsored by Farmer Machine and Fariva Richmond, it's Torch from Henrico, Virginia. Now in this final match, we actually have 3 Hampton Roads teams. I want you guys to give it up for Triple Helix from Newport News, Virginia.
Okay.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin and NASA Knights from Hampton.
Okay, here's our first finals match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediately off the bat, we have all 3 robots rocketing off of that tarmac, getting those points. The Blue Alliance gets 3, 4, almost 5 cargo in during autonomous. The Red Alliance only getting 1, now 2, now 3. A lot of it bounced out, now 4. The alliances are 24-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We have 122, the NASA Knights, playing a lot of defense here against 836, the Robo Bees, the captain of the #1 Alliance. We do have 2363 getting pushed by Torch 5804, preventing them from picking up cargo, but they do eventually get it. That is 4 red cargo in one fell swoop, followed swiftly behind by 2 blue cargo. We do indeed have a penalty point for one of the alliances here. We have 1 blue cargo, 2, 3, 4 red cargo, almost 2 more blue cargo that gets bounced off. 836, the RoboBees crashing into Torch 5804. 2363, Triple Helix grabbing up 1 piece, 2 more pieces of cargo ready to launch, but they are getting stopped by Torch. Torch playing a very defensive game. It is currently tied 44-46. Torch getting out just in time to avoid that pinning penalty. It is a 5-second rule. You cannot pin a robot for more than 5 seconds. NASA Knights 122 hoarding 2 pieces of red cargo. We do have Torch 5804 stuck on 2 pieces of cargo. And they have their Alliance teammate 1610 pushing them out of the way. 620 Warbots helping a little bit almost. Torch 5804 getting off of that cargo thanks to Blackwater Robotics. All 6 robots are back in contention. With not too much time left, 30 seconds we enter endgame. The Warbots on the medium immediately going to the high. 836, the RoboBees climbing up on that medium. 2363 increasing that point gap. Currently 10, now 12. But 1610 is not one to back down. We have 5804 Torch hanging on by a single swinging, rotating clamp on that high bar. 1610 getting up on medium, followed closely by 122. But they don't have time. They accidentally go backwards. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 transversals. Both 620, the Warbots, and the RoboBees 836 are on that transversal full height rung 2363, bringing them up with a medium hang. And now we have your score. We do not have your score. And now we have your score for the first final. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 96-68. But these teams do have to play again. We do indeed, because it is a back-to-back match, we do indeed have a 8-minute timeout to allow teams to relax, fix anything broken on their robot, and discuss strategies.
All right. We've got our second finals match here. Red has the advantage. Our Blue Alliance captain was not even a captain when we started this. They're here at the finals. They're looking to pull off the upset. Let's meet some teams. Starting out, it's 2363.
From Intentional Innovation Foundation and Menchville High School, Triple Helix.
Our Alliance captain, 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo-Bees.
And rounding out our Red Alliance team, 620.
From Madison High School, Warbots.
And here's our number 7 seeded Alliance. They're ready to take on the top seed. They want to play a tiebreaker. It's 16-10.
Franklin High School's Blackwater Robotics.
Led by a long legendary team. They've got the experience for this. It's 1-2-2.
NASA Knights from New Horizon Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
And rounding them out, it's 5804.
Collegiate Schools Torch from Henrico, Virginia.
All right. The referee's good. We're just holding up here. Okay. We've got the, oh, nope, no we don't.
It's a red ball.
Okay, we verified all the cargoes where it's supposed to start. Let's get our second finals match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's our second finals match here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Red Alliance, the number 1 seeded Alliance, won the first time. If they win again, they become our winners. Lots of cargo going into that upper hub. Blue Alliance looks like they may have put more than the Red Alliance. 28-26, Blue Alliance comes out with a lead as the students take control of their robots. 122 once again goes into a defensive mode. They're trying to make it hard for 836 Robo-Bees to shoot. They successfully prevent 836 from making one of their 2 shots. 2363 Triple Helix for the Red Alliance. They have 2. 5804 playing defense on them. They cannot shoot. 5804, we have 2 robots playing defense. It looks like all 3 blue robots are playing defense against the Red Alliance. 836 tries to shoot. It's a tie match, 36-36 right now with a minute and a half to go. 2363 Triple Helix, the only robot not being pestered by the Blue Alliance, shoots and scores. 1-2. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics for the Blue Alliance shoots 2 and scores up there. Blue Alliance has a lead now by 2 points, 42-40. 122 still pushing the Robo-Bees around. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics temporarily pins them. Still a 2-point match. Blue has the lead. They put more cargo up there. They're scoring more. 2363 shoots. Only 1 of the 2 goes in. Less than a minute to go. Still a 2-point match. Blue just slightly ahead. Triple Helix shoots and scores 2. 50-44. Now the Red Alliance has the lead. 58-04 shooting for the Blue Alliance. Several cargo going in for blue. One going in for red. 2, 3, 4. More red cargo. 52. Now it's 58-48. 10 points. Red Alliance has a slight lead going into the last 30 seconds of the match. 58-04. Torch getting ready to climb. They're up on the mid-rung. Warbots, they're climbing. They're in the middle of the hangar there. Make it hard for 836 to climb. 836 getting ready to climb. 10 seconds remaining. 16-10 for the Blue Alliance. Blackwater Robotics, they go up. 4, 3, 2, 1. 58-04, Torch from the Collegiate School, able to complete the traversal climb. That's 15 points. 16-10. They do a mid-rung climb. Red Alliance, Warbots, great climber there. That's the Vienna, Virginia team. They're all the way up on the traversal. This is our final match here. Final two. Red won the first one. Did they win the second one? Let's find out right now. Red Alliance going on to win the first Chesapeake District Championship, led by the Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
All right, teams, give us a little bit of time here to get some things organized, start getting some stuff ready here off the field, and we'll get started with awards in just a short moment.
Discover endless adventures in Hampton, Virginia. Soak up the sun and the fun at Buckrow Beach or Outlook Beach. Gaze into the stars at the Virginia Air and Space Science Center. Walk in the footsteps of history at Fort Monroe. Plus, starting in April, we're launching our new tour of the world's greatest natural harbor and a walking trail of Hampton's best restaurants. With its central location, Hampton is like discovering a world of excitement right in your own backyard. So plan your adventure at visithampton.com.
Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is.
To what could be. Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
3, 2, 1.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked.
Perfect.
We see these students coming through the program, not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
FIRST is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet. And FIRST definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and FIRST.
Working at FIRST teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with FIRST are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light, who find big insights hiding in big data, who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands, whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. you don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University, the talent to shape tomorrow.
Hey, good evening, First Chesapeake! Wow! What great competition today. What great, gracious professionalism today. Let's have a thank you to all the people behind the scenes who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors, the planning committee, your field crews, your scoring tables, the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you all volunteers. Let's hear it. And mentors, thank you. So students, let's carry on the first tradition of all of you standing up to thank your mentors and coaches. They generously volunteer their time and efforts because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Wow. That's all I've got to say is wow. And more wow. As the competition season winds down, take a few minutes to reflect on what you've accomplished over this season. The teamwork, developing relationships, learning new skills, preparing for college or the trades, and accepting responsibility while having fun and building character. As we like to say, FIRST is about more than robots. I would like to add a special thank you now to our sponsor, Newport News Shipbuilding, for being the title sponsor for this event, and to Productive AB for handling all of our stream capabilities here. Thank you, sponsors.
And while we're at it, let's go ahead and give another big round of applause for our generous sponsors on this side of the house. On the 2021-2022 First Forward season sponsored by Qualcomm, First Tech Challenge, 2021-2022 Freight Frenzy sponsored by Raytheon, and key sponsor PTC. Thank you. Now let's give a round of applause for the judges for all their expertise, dedication, and the hard work this week. And one more brief instruction before we get to what you're waiting for. When you come to receive your awards, please come from the far side and come down the line in front of the judges. And now, air high fives. Don't forget, air high fives. It's practice. Give me one. Yeah, we got it. I like it. All right. And now, the awards. So first up, on the FTC side, we're going to go with Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they've encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Third place, 19876, N1 from Aberdeen, Maryland. Second place, 12838, Lancaster Kinetic Storm from Lancaster. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Give me 1 second. The Engagement Award. This young team is green and inexperienced. They answer the question of why the turtle crossed the road. The answer? To build a robot and a solid team that engages their community. The Engagement Award goes to 19670, Turtle Robotics from Clarksburg, Maryland.
Okay, our first award here for FRC is the highest rookie seed award. This award celebrates the highest seeded rookie team at the conclusion of the qualifying rounds. After 120 qualifying matches, congratulations, Team 8726, the Crypto Hawks from Imesville, Maryland.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Imesville, Maryland. Founded in 2022, this is their rookie year competing with FIRST.
Next up, on the FTC side, the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 40 to 60-second video, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Third place, Jessica Jones of Team 17150 Trojans. Second place, Dawei Lin of Team 12518 Allman Robotics. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This year's Compass Award winner is a model of FIRST values. He started new FLL and FTC teams, volunteered at FIRST events, and taught his team that it isn't only about the robot. With laser-sharp inspiration, he guides his troops to succeed in all facets of FIRST competitions. Circumstances may take him away, but he's always coming back like a bright, sunny day. Winner, Rajiv Mara of Team 15167 Robo Troopers.
We have crossed paths with many mentors from other teams, but we prefer no mentor other than our very own Coach Raj.
Apart from working as a computer engineer, he likes mechanics and electronics. He decided to join FIRST to spread his passion to young kids.
Mr. Mera has introduced a lot of kids to robotics and STEM. He has also started other FLL and FTC teams and judged at FTC qualifiers.
He continues his work as a mentor and guides us through building our robots, helps us as a mentor and guides us through building our robots, helps us.
All right, congratulations. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Everyone immediately recognizes this team's unique complementary colors when this herd enters the room. Safety is built into their uniform, so we never see the fear in their eyes. The Imagery Award is presented to Team 1262, the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Congratulations to the Stags from New College Institute in Martinsville, Virginia. Founded in 2004, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of, if there was one thing I would tell my younger self about FIRST, it would be, third place, 18264, the Electro Novas. Second place, 13353, Circuit Breakers. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This cohort submission shows great creativity while demonstrating the core values of FIRST. Their thoughtful sketch made a real impact on the judges, and their animated antics did much more than scratch the surface of what FIRST is. They also remind us that no matter how challenging life experiences may be, it's important to laugh. The winner of this award, 11,534, Bot Brigade Quartic.
Golly, mister, who are you?
I'm you from the future. I got here by time machine.
Gee willikers, what's on your shirt?
Oh, this is for FIRST Robotics, but that's not why I'm here.
What's FIRST, mister?
FIRST is a lot of things. So I would say that FIRST mainly centers around building a robot, that is a very surface level explanation. FIRST helps with, encourages teamwork by giving teams a challenge every year to compete in tournaments. Through this, they learn teamwork, creativity, and gracious professionalism.
Gracious professionalism? What's that?
Well, it's like being ready to share your experiences with others in order to help them. Congratulating others for their wins even if you lost. In short, it's just being a good sport. Remember this. Please.
Remember what?
Stock up on toilet paper. Hoard it. Gather it all.
Oh, okay.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team came together fast to crack the code, embracing and practicing the FIRST core values. With students teaching students and mentoring FIRST LEGO League teams, this group has the soft skills and vision to inclusively grow and thrive. The Gracious Professionalism Award is presented to Team 8726, the Crypto Hawks from Imesville, Maryland.
Congratulations to the Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Imesville, Maryland. Founded in 2022, this is their rookie year competing with FIRST.
The Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design, as it applies to the tasks, the look and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Third place, 10-5-15, Extreme Voltage. Second place, 64-17, Blue Crew. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's visionary style makes everyone green with envy. They welcome a great time with open arms. The judges can't wait to see what they pull out of the ground next year. The winner of this award is 14-169, BC 4-H Party Time.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. From the time the judges entered the building, we could hear their consistent cheering, enthusiasm, and never-ending spirit. They were a constant fixture, cheering on all teams from the front row of the end zone. The Team Spirit Award is presented to Team 612 Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 612 Chantilly Robotics is from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
The next award is the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Incorporated. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Incorporated, celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place, 16537, Logic Coyotes. Second place, 5421, Armed and Dangerous. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This high-voltage team logged many hours coding accessible algorithms electronically. They took it to the limit with their sensors, 12 autonomous paths and calculations. Your winner, 7393 electron volts.
The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. This team's story is truly inspirational. Against all odds, this team soared over challenges of limited access to tooling and mentors. The Rookie Inspiration Award is presented to Team 8622, the Cybirds from Gambrils, Maryland.
Congratulations to the Cybirds from Crofton High School in Gambrils, Maryland. Founded in 2021, during COVID, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge, competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Third place, 18264, the Electronovas. Second place, 19458, Equilibrium.exe. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team exemplifies FIRST in everything they do. Their LEDs are bright red. The judges were impressed that their energy is the total opposite of a sleepy bear. The winner of this award, 49-24, Red Beard Pandas.
The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. On the ground, this LED system tells the drivers all they need to know. They start auto flying high. At the end, they climb even higher. The Autonomous Award is presented to Team 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
Congratulations to the Falcons from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland. Founded in 2012, this is their 11th season competing with FIRST.
Next up is the Innovative Award. The Innovative Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Third place, 15167, Robo Troopers. Second place, 19818, Jade Innovations. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has navigated a swerving, winding road to get here. They were able to maintain simultaneous control of many factors. They also came dressed to seriously impress. Your winner of this award, 11695, Day Java from Baltimore, Maryland.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team used its wings to hold it in place. They outdueled the other competitors by loading cargo, whether traveling forwards or backwards. Their programming made them the robot gladiators of the event. The Creativity Award is presented to Team 888, the Robotiators from Glen Elk, Maryland.
Congratulations to the Robotiators from Glenell High School in Glenell, Maryland. Founded in 2002, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
Next is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place, 7278, Library Bots. Second place, 16439, AlphaGo. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Our next team has a high number of mentors, including FRC alumni. They have reached out to connect with over 1,600 members of their rural community. Pulling members from 4-H, this team hosted a qualifier for local and regional teams. Your winner, 2818, G-Force.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by, oops, wrong one. Back. I'd like to solve the puzzle, Pat. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team excels with their precision ball shooter. Quality craftsmanship is showcased by their clean wire management. They truly live by their motto, the best mechanism is no mechanism. The Quality Award is presented to Team 623, Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Congratulations to Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
Next up is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference of judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and the build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Third place, 16829, Radioactive. Second place, 222, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. These former FLL competitors have brought their experience and expertise to the FTC pits. During this year, they certainly didn't perform like duds. This super technical team from an underground society outthought all less studly competitors. The winner, 17037, Moco Studs.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team swung high into view. From modularity to built-in flexibility, this team was designed for success. Their sleek robot helped them shed their opponents. The Industrial Design Award is presented to Team 401, Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
Congratulations to Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
The Innovation and Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team's color system can automatically tell red from blue. You may see this team on the field with their 3D printed parts. Its simple pass-through design made ejection easy. The Innovation and Control Award is presented to Team 2377 C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
Congratulations to C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland. Founded in 2008, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team went sky high while loading into the hangar. They put the squeeze on the competition by using the power within the cargo to get the job done. The Excellence in Engineering Award is presented to Team 1885 iLight Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia.
Congratulations to iLight Robotics from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
The Entrepreneurship Award celebrates the entrepreneurial spirit by recognizing a team that has developed the framework for a comprehensive business plan in order to define, manage, and achieve the team's ongoing objectives. This team displays entrepreneurial enthusiasm as well as demonstrates the vital planning and business skills to ensure a self-sustaining program. This team's unique income statement and balance sheet were unique in showing their ongoing delta between budgeting and expenditures. They definitively have found a spring flowing with silver water to fund their mission. Their objective is not to find a witch, but robotic success. The Entrepreneurship Award is presented to Team 449, the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
Congratulations to the Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland. Founded in 2000, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
Wow. The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team demonstrated the ability to integrate hardware and software into a robust robot design. They executed a complex and reliable robot that was as smooth as C6H1206. This team collaborated and swarmed with other teams. They were definitively a buzz in the judging room. The Judges Award is presented to Team 836, the Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Congratulations to the Robo-Bees. They're a family community team from Hollywood, Maryland. Founded in 2002, This is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This is a Chairman's Award team in the making. This team has the robot and the drive both on and off the field. You might be able to find them in the woods. In Old French, you might say they are courteous. Just ask their robot, Kurth. The Rookie All-Star Award is presented to 8590 Kev Bodix from Fairfax, Virginia.
Congratulations to Cav Bodix from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
All right, let's get to the finalist of the competition. Second place award, 19876 in 1, 7393 electron volts, and 19670 total robotics. That's all right. And for the second finalist, for the first place award, 5421, Armed and Dangerous. 12518, Almond Robotics. And 6417, Blue Crew. These awards break down by the carrier division. The first one. And your FTC winner for the Chesapeake competition, 5421, Armed and Dangerous, 12518, Almond Robotics, and 6417, Blue Crew.
There's nothing like scripting a show on the fly. All right, over here at FRC, our finalists of the first Chesapeake District. Starting out with the captain, 122.
NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center right here in Hampton, Virginia. Founded in 1997, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
Their first pick, Team 1610.
Congratulations to Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School in Franklin, Virginia. Founded in 2005, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
And rounding out our alliance, Team 5804.
Congratulations to Torch from Collegiate School in Henrico, Virginia. Founded in 2016, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST.
All right, congratulations. Now, for the winners of the 2022 FIRST Chesapeake District Championship, we're going to start off with the captain, 836.
Congratulations to the Robo-Bees. They're a family community team from Hollywood, Maryland. Founded in 2002, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
Joining them, Team 2363.
Congratulations to Triple Helix from Intentional Innovation Foundation in Menchville High School in Newport News, Virginia. Founded in 2008, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
And the final member of this alliance, Team 620.
Congratulations to the Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
Right, I'm going to do. So, our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, which celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team's social media presence was just overwhelming. A Lemonhead kept their members safe by being visible everywhere. They showed how crazy-spirited they can be in supporting the STEM in their community. The Engineering Inspiration Award is presented to Team 5338 Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia.
Congratulations to Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia. Founded in 2014, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
Okay, now that I'm no longer confused, well, still confused, but functioning. Our other Engineering Inspiration Award winner from FIRST Chesapeake. This team ate lots of pie with their voracious appetite for starting and supporting numerous FRC, FTC, and FLL teams in Maryland and PA. This team also had lots of farm-related issues with their barn and pumpkin smasher, but no problem there with a funding source from the school system. The Engineering Inspiration Award is presented to Team 2199, the Robo Alliance from Vicksburg, Maryland.
Congratulations to the Robo Lions, made up of Westminster, Century, and Liberty High Schools, with Glen Elk Country School and Gerstel Academy in Finksburg, Maryland. Founded in 2007, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
All right. So to settle some of the confusion, we did not list the finalists for the submarine division. So let's get into that. This is the overall.
So this is actually the first time we've ever tried a combined event like this. So we're working out a few of the little kinks. We're a little smoother than the Oscars, I think, right?
Overall, your finalist, Captain 4451, Fighting Foxes. First pick, 15167, Robo Troopers. Second pick, 11112, Robo Lords. And the winning alliance. The winning alliance, yes. Your captain, 6417, Blue Crew. Their first pick, 12518, Almond Robotics. And the second pick, 5421, Armed and Dangerous. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today will represent the region in running for the 10 Dean's List winner spots. Congratulations to Samuel Lynn of Team 12518, Almond Robotics. Diana Omar of Team 10216, Spider Bite. Eddie Fang of Team 5421, Armed and Dangerous. And Laura Hulskamp of Team 2818, G-Force.
All right, our first Dean's List finalists from FRC. Starting out, Ethan Brown, Team 5338, Robo Locos. Vivian Corteris, Team 888, the Robotiators. And Joshua Nichols, team 2363, triple helix.
The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that received this award is a strong ambassador of FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that received this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the tasks of designing and building a robot. Third place, 12-5-18, Allman Robotics. Second place, 16-5-02, SWAT. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team knows how to link all the components of FTC together. They are consistently able to pull winning ideas out of a hat that they generously share across the globe. No one can deny there is something magical about this team. 97-94, Wizards.exe.
The Chairman's Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The Chairman's Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient teams, because we get two here in FIRST Chesapeake, will be invited to the FIRST Championship, where they will compete for the Chairman's Award against winners from other qualifying events. This is what the judges had to say about our first Chairman's Award winning team. This is a small team doing big things. From hybrid events and their ability to quickly adapt, they mentor over 30 teams and are collaborating with local agencies, raising thousands to help start more teams. Partnering with the local school system, they are leading kids to become STEM ready. They stick to their initiatives and goals, shedding as they grow and expand. The Chairman's Award is presented to Team 1629, the Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland.
Congratulations to Garrett Coalition, GACO, from Northern and Southern Garrett High Schools in Accident, Maryland. Founded in 2005, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
And now, let's watch this team's video.
A child sees a top spinner. GACO sees a way to make math and science come to life for an 8-year-old.
A parent sees Legos. GACO sees an opportunity.
A principal sees high school students volunteering in the classroom. GACO sees young minds developing.
A teacher sees her students engaged and excited. GACO sees that aha moment when a student makes the connection between fun and learning. The school system sees a free STEM resource center. GACO sees a grab-and-go STEM library.
A superintendent sees a robotics team making a systematic impact. GACO sees classrooms excited to see them walk in the door.
A presentation room sees a lesson. GACO sees an opportunity to be leaders in STEM education.
Mentors see potential for the future. GACO students see great people teaching them how to build, code, and share their message.
FRC teams see competitors. GACO sees allies.
America sees 200,000 square miles along the Appalachian Mountains. GACO sees its mission field.
The world sees a robot competition. GACO sees a platform to share their vision.
I see a chance to make a difference for children.
I see the team I want to make a difference on when I'm old enough.
I see the team that made me.
I see the future. GACO Team 1629 is building a STEM-ready future, one student, one teacher, one classroom, and one school system at a time. Our vision is to have every young person in and about the Appalachian region achieve that aha moment that develops his or her potential and success in STEM. We seek to take the GACO vision even further and make a bigger impact with the momentum established by our alumni, and we will continue to build on that momentum until all kids are truly STEM ready in Garrett County and across Appalachia.
Woo! And now, our other Chairman's Award winner. With their summer camps going from in-person to virtual, this team adapted to meet the changing world as they built momentum. Putting in hundreds of hours in their local community, we are sure you will remember them. Their priority is to build a greater team through accessibility, diversity, and inclusion. This team is not just a myth. The Chairman's Award is presented to Team 5587, Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia.
Congratulations to Titan Robotics from T.C. Williams High School in Alexandria, Virginia. Founded in 2015, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
And now, let's watch the team's video.
Over the past couple years, Team FRC 5587, also known as Titan Robotics, has worked tirelessly to recover from the effects of the pandemic. For this season, our main goal is to revive our K-8 teams we sponsored previously in order to continue supporting students pursuing an interest in STEM.
My name is Moise. Taylor.
Caroline. I'm Nicole.
Caroline. Christina Lytle. My name is Alexandra Silberglide.
My name is Virginia Arnold.
I'm the technical vice president.
I am on the mechanical sub-team.
I'm a mentor for the team. I am a mentor specifically on the technical side.
I am currently the president of the team. My first thoughts, I really like the hands-on nature of it, where you're getting to do something your very first meeting.
When I first heard about Titan Robotics, I joined because I wanted to build a robot, because I honestly thought that was pretty awesome.
Robotics has inspired me because it really helped me push myself out of my comfort zone and make new friends and meet new people, and that's been a big part of why I joined robotics and how it's helped.
Robotics kind of changed my life, especially with the skills that I picked up along the way.
Robotics has really given me an opportunity to become a leader and to grow my leadership skills in a scope that I don't think any other high school organization really offers.
My favorite Titan Robotics tradition is the honey roast. At the end of every year, we send messages that are positive and uplifting about each other and what they've accomplished over the course of the year. It's great to see how much everyone really appreciates each other.
There's definitely been a general uptick in
the interest in STEM in general because of the team and all the events we go to in Alexandria.
We have a great impact on our community. We have a lot of people who do outreach, and it's really enjoyable to see all the little kids who get involved in our programs, and it's very enjoyable to see what they create.
I think that the team has become a resource in our community for everything STEM.
Titan Robotics has impacted the community by getting out there, getting into all of the after-school activity centers and getting those kids involved. And that's what I think the power of a program like FIRST really is.
Exposing to kids when they're young to these things that can seem scary when they're older gives them the confidence to pursue that when they reach that level, and it also gives them the abilities to work with each other really as a team.
Titan Robotics is welcoming.
Welcoming.
Robotics is multifaceted.
Titan Robotics is inspirational.
Awesome.
Comforting.
A family.
Family.
Family, I think, to a lot of members.
And now we're going to take a quick moment and go ahead and try to replay our Compass Award video that messed up earlier. Back to you.
We have crossed paths with many mentors from other teams, but we prefer no mentor other than our very own Coach Raj.
Apart from working as a computer engineer, he likes mechanics and electronics. He decided to join FIRST to spread his passion to young kids.
Mr. Mera has introduced a lot of kids to robotics and STEM. He has also started other FLL and FTC teams and judged at FTC qualifiers.
He continues his work as a mentor and guides us through building our robots, helps us
Well, if all this technology worked perfectly all the time, we would be out of jobs, wouldn't we? Thanks, guys, for trying. So, before we get started in talking about who's going on to Worlds for both FTC and FRC, quick request from our FTA. Teams that would like to help get this field torn down and packed up and can stay, please stay. We could definitely use the extra sets of hands. Come on, come on. You guys want to help, right? All right. Isaac, for FTC, who's the first set to come down here? What we want you to do is come down here to the stage. We're going to talk. If there are declines from the defined invitees, we will go back through the ranking systems as appropriate and call up the other teams later, okay? So, Isaac, please call down your teams.
All right, we have 4 teams. The Inspire Award winners, 9794, Wizards.exe. Next is Winning Alliance Captain, the 6417, Blue Crew. Your Inspire Award second place winner, 16502, SWAT. And the Winning Alliance first team selected, 12518, Allman Robotics.
Okay, from FRC, our rookie all-stars, 8590. Our finalist, 122, 1610, 5804. Our winners, 836, 2363, and 620. Come on, make your way to the stage, guys. Just come over here to the side of the stage. Our EI teams, 5338, 2199. our chairman's team, 1629 and 5587. If you guys could make it down to the stage here, we just need to verify you're willing to attend championships. Just hang out here. All right. Guys, I want to thank everyone for a great, great competition. This was fun. We pulled off 2 simultaneous district events at once. Thank you again to all the volunteers, for all the teams that are volunteering to stay and help David get the field torn down. That is great. Thank you to our great AV team. Thank you to my partner in crime, Isaac. And thank you to all your students. All right, let's hear from our sponsor.